So we'll start here from now.
We have a lot that we
for those of you, anybody who turned in to watch the video, they killed the spider. It lasted 1 round. They got some loot, some basic stuff, and now we're dealing with how to work the map. So, yeah, that'll give you a better indication of what you can find.
Yeah. So it would take a day to go there, a day to search it, and then.
Yeah, this hex has not been searched. It has not been mapped.
So a day to search this one, a day to go to the next one, a day to search that one, and then 1, 2, 3 days to go back.
I don't know which this one is.
This one.
So if we search this one, that's 1 day. Go to this one, that's the 2nd day. Search that one, that's the 3rd day. And then we go 1, 2.
No, what happens if we went
3,
back up that way? That
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's still 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
you hit
it's-
2 other areas.
I think we've already been through that.
Yeah, you've already been to, this one is where the hermit is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been there.
So if we wanted to do that and get home, it'd be 6 days.
Okay.
So I have 4 days of food. I'd be out 2 days of food. And I think Ben said he had the same amount.
Yeah, I've got 4 days.
You have 4 days. Yeah, you have 4 days.
So where do I see that? Under inventory?
Maybe, I don't know.
I hear Carter had 10 days.
I do have 10.
He's set.
Would you like to share?
No.
So ration.
So rude.
I know.
7 of 7. What's that?
I have 2 7 of 7s. We're fine on food. I can share.
2 7 of 7, so you got 14 days.
I got 4.
Right, because you picked up the extra from the stash.
Yep.
So we can always use survival and share.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which,
So I think
where should I
between that, I think we should have a fresh.
Okay,
skip
so
that.
you're saying you want to map this square, head east, map that one, and then head back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And map this one. Yeah.
What does
change?
reconnoiter mean?
Reconnoiter means you've walked into the square.
Okay.
Now, is the spider edible?
Probably not, given the fact that it was venomous.
So let me move you back there.
But its head's been exploded.
I will show this and mark it as mapped. And then this one will show as
Oh, spider nest.
mapped.
Now we can farm spiders.
Okay, so you should be able to see Boken's hut
There's
as well as the
Underneath
spider's
the
lair
Next
and
thing, click it.
Oleg's, right?
Yeah.
And can you see the
so
gold
that
mine?
You can see
Yeah, there is gold mine.
First one?
That has ore. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we did
Okay, good. So it is working. You just had to turn it on your side.
Yeah, there's a radish patch. Yeah.
Okay, good. So I'll have to update the stream view so that it shows the icons too, as far as where you guys have been.
Yeah.
That'll give you a better sense of where you're going. Okay, so you guys return to Boken's, or not Boken's, Oleg's trading post. That's right. So, what would you like to do at Oleg's? You do have a banded horse that has calmed down now over the last 6 days. If somebody cares to have the horse, Oleg doesn't have a need for another horse.
That should up our speed a bit.
For one of you.
I was gonna say the rest still walking on the speed.
Yeah, I already got a horse, so.
Okay, remind me how spelling works.
Who's the slowest?
There's a box on the picnic table.
So do we have to
Yes.
fire
You double click on it,
Mhm.
and then you can drag and drop from the vendor or to the vendor as you wish.
Is this stockroom the vendor?
The one that's on the picnic table?
Yeah, the trading
Yes.
post stockroom.
Yeah.
So they don't have any food.
No, you guys bought all the food last time you were here.
Right. Good.
Let's eat the horse. No, just kidding.
So it looks like we're staying here for the night.
When does he get his new shipment? Was it first of the month?
Generally every week or so.
Okay.
And we just went this is going to be adapted
Oh,
to
wow,
all
it
these
worked.
different processes. Okay, so you went through 6 days.
Wow, there it goes. That's what the end looks like.
Okay, so it is toil day. Doesn't mean anything. And there's a whole bunch of dice for the various weather conditions. It's currently sunny today. But given that it is past that, okay, let's set it for this. And let me add, not coin, but consumables. We're saying rations. What we wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's also got some healing potions.
There you go.
They have infinity rations.
Yeah. I changed everything so he has a infinite level.
Should we analyze that map to see where it
Old
goes?
Higgins, like set for life.
It's a claw tree with an X on it.
Oh. Do we see any claw trees nearby?
With around the trading post? No.
No. All
I
right.
mean, each of these hexes are 50. I think it's 15 miles, 20 miles across.
Well,
You're
time
not
for
going to
that
see
bad
much
boy.
to the far side.
Yep, that's the end of that mission.
I imagine I got my hit points back.
Yes. Everybody otherwise is fully rested.
Um,
So Oleg, welcome you guys back. Did you manage to accomplish much while you were out there? Have you killed the Stag Lord?
Was the Stag Lord a spider?
I don't think so.
We did find.
Well, if he was a spider, then we killed him.
Okay.
We did find a dead bandit in that area who associated with the Stag Lords.
Hopefully,
Okay.
he was the Stag Lord.
That bandit.
Oh, we also got a lead on a map with a claw-shaped tree and an X on it that the bandit had.
Have you seen this somewhere?
We found a treasure map. It's right here. Okay.
The bandit had it in his boot.
Okay, so how many ration does he have?
So, our thinking is in the next. I don't think it was going to take them this long to get back. Right? We've been gone for 12 days. Originally, it was set up that.
Were you here at the last session?
Mhm.
Okay, so
Oh,
if you
he's got-
recall,
he's finished
some of the
the
guards from Brevoy have arrived here. They're providing protection for the place. So there's a
That's right.
captain and 3 guards.
A military deterrent.
Yeah, they're stationed here at the fort, and they're not going anywhere.
Okay.
So unless they come back with a sizable force, the bandits aren't going to do anything.
Buy that one of the longbows that he has instead of my short bow.
Three mercenaries.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Like I can sell the short bow, that'll get us a bit more money.
So the guards are here, so I don't think we have to worry a huge amount unless they send like a big army.
Yeah, like I said, they send a
Yeah.
significant force. 4 guys is not going to be enough. But if they just send a basic patrol, and they do comment that occasionally they've seen some riders in the dark or at a distance, and they take a look at the fort and then they ride off. So the bandits are aware that the place is at least temporary for the time being protected.
Okay, so have we mapped out the northwest yet? There's a few empty green hexes in the northwest region on the map.
Well,
So you should be able to, if you have it, if you have the hex control turned on, when you map it or when you mouse over it, it'll tell you whether it's mapped.
Yeah, it's not mapped.
Then
That's
then
what-
it's not mapped.
So I was wondering if we should go northwest and explore the area that hasn't been mapped there yet.
so does he have infinite rations? Does he
Yes.
Have, okay.
Yeah. As far as the mundane things,
Okay.
I'm not worried about it. What I'm probably going to do is set them so that, and I didn't get a chance to really populate it. Anything that's your level, or within a level or 2 of your level, he just has. It's available sort of stuff.
Okay.
Because I don't want to necessarily micromanage a constantly changing inventory.
Yeah.
And you guys leave for a week and come back, and now he has a whole new set of items. That's not really productive.
Yeah. Okay. So everyone needs probably get rations. We think maybe like 2 weeks for everyone.
Okay.
That's like that's the starting pack amount. It's 4 silver, so it'd be what, a gold and 2 herbs.
Now, one change, and I'm going to try to change it on the core item, which of course is not going to work. Where would I modify rations? Items.
Hey Craig, did you turn in the necklace I got from the guy?
I'll do it once we get 4 more. Because he only takes them to 5.
Okay, I am going to change the bulk of rations from light to 1. And let me double check that changed it, and I didn't change it here, but I will change that one too. So food has gotten slightly more reasonable as far as its bulk.
So is it one bulk is a week of rations?
One bulk is a portion of rations, whatever that comes out to.
Yeah, because rations come out
In 7 days.
Yeah, 7 days.
Yes, even that's. It should be one bulk per day.
1 bulk per day.
So let me set them for 7 bulk in that case for the 7.
What?
It's 4 silver per 1. 7 of 7.
The 7 and 7 represents the 7 days.
Right. So a week of rations is 4 silver and 7 bulk. After a while, it becomes irrelevant because you guys have bags and horses and whatnot. Yeah.
Eventually, we just make our horses carry everything.
Now, you can also use survival and supplement your food when you're out in the wilderness. So you don't necessarily have to eat the rations if you can make survival checks. One of the suggestions from one of our viewers is to use a lot of the more advanced camping mechanics that the Kingmaker has, which includes things of if somebody has crafting skill for cooking, then you get the right materials, then you can make special meals that give you bonuses short term as well. I don't know if I'm going to go to that level because it gets very finicky and bookkeepy.
Yeah.
But I do want to. You do have the option at least of making survival rolls to stretch your food to make it go longer. Okay.
So like we could actually set it up like 2 hours before the group wakes up. Doing
what we would generally do is every time you guys camp for the night, what you would typically do is define who's going to do the survival checks for food, who's going to keep watch at the camp, who's going to do the cooking, and who's going to maintain equipment or whatever else. Okay. Now some of you have predefined things like the wizard has to learn from his spells, the cleric has to pray, that sort of stuff, which interferes. But like you, generally speaking, you don't have much else to do at night. You might as well go hunting or keep watch. Okay. Similarly, when you guys are traveling outside of this initial low-level zone, what's important is who, if anybody, is scouting on ahead, because there are random things that occur. And if you're all just traveling in a mob, that's fine, but that means you have far less chance of spotting whatever it is, so that you can avoid it if you want. Okay. And that's where, like Ben, you and your horse might come in use. You can scout ahead of the group fairly easily and get a good distance on them. And if it's something that you don't think the group can take or you don't want to engage, you can get back and the group can try to avoid it and have a bonus on that.
Okay.
Okay.
It makes sense. My character's already sort of a range-based, like scouting sort of character.
Okay. So everybody have what food they want?
Well, we have the. How many horses did we have? Was it?
I got one as a familiar, or animal companion.
I know there were some from the bandits. Was there one left over from the bandits?
There's one left over from the bandit.
Okay, Okay, so we got 2 horses.
We could just make one of them carry. We could make one of them carry all of our food.
Yeah, how much can the horses hold?
Horse is capable of holding.
If you're talking about leftover horses from when we ambushed, the bandits here,
I thought we had.
yeah, George
ones.
and another person went out and got 3 of the other ones
We did get.
that ran away.
It was me and George went out and got 3
Yeah.
horses.
We have a lot more. Than
So
that.
a riding horse can carry up to 14 bulk. It's encumbered beyond 9.
Okay. So,
Okay.
what's their move? 40?
Yes.
And encumbered is minus.
We'll say half. I don't know exactly what it is, but
I'll look up encumbered. 10-foot. Yeah, it's 10-foot penalty to all speeds. This can't reduce your speed below 5 feet. So they go 30 from there. Encumbered. So if we have a total of 4 horses, the 3 that you got, and then Ben's horse, we could load up the other 3 with food, and we could put some on Ben's horse, but leave it unencumbered so he could scout if he wanted to. But we could just load up the other 3 with 52.
The thing is,
52 bulk worth of rations.
with Ben's base bulk, I think we can't even put 2 days worth of rations on this horse.
Well,
You're
then
saying
we just
don't
don't.
put in.
Yeah, then we just don't put
We just
stuff
have
on his
his
horse.
horse. Yeah, his horse is
Right.
just the riding horse.
And then the other 3 are the
Every
pack
single
horses
day,
because
right.
they're still if they're fully encumbered, they're still faster than us. So, and there's no use of we can't ride them.
Yeah,
I mean, some of us can ride them, but it won't affect the speed because people won't have horses. So,
yeah.
if mine's for riding and stuff, like scouting ahead, I'd prefer mine only has like my personal rations and ammunition.
Yeah, just like,
Well, like I said, a riding horse can hold up to 14 bulk. That includes your horse, I believe. If you have more than 9, and keep in mind that you are 8, then it's encumbered and going slower. Okay? So if your horse has a lot of equipment, including you, it's still slow.
so you need to if your weight is too much, you need to.
Right. I mean, absolutely, if you have 3 horses plus his, use some for burden, and load them up with whatever. Get them to 9 or even 14,
yeah.
because you don't need them necessarily to go fast. And any excess gear Ben has, put on those horses rather than on his own. Then he can scout fast if he can stay under 1 bulk.
I guess if it's over 9,
Mhm.
okay, because you could just have you and your if you have a breastplate, you have a breastplate, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The main problem I feel
Most
this
likely he's
is-
going to be over 1
Yeah.
with his gear.
Yeah, so you're going to be over with your gun and your breastplate. That's going to take you 2 over, I think, because it's going to be 1 for the gun and then 2 for the breastplate, and he's 8, so it's going to take him 2 over. So either way, your horse is going to be encumbered, but it's still moving 30. That's still good.
Alright.
But however way you do it, your horse is going to be encumbered.
Which actually,
I mean, I guess you could not wear your armor or not have your. You could not wear your armor and scout, but
I wouldn't want
that's
to
a
go out there
decision.
without my gun.
also,
The main problem that I feel
Yeah.
with this is
When
that
you're
if the
scouting
horse is on the
now,
way, it
if,
goes
if it's 30
over.
foot, you can actually have 2 scouts, right?
I mean, you could because the horses, when they're encumbered, move 30, so they still move
So,
decently
Technically,
fast.
I could go scouting with him also.
You could, yeah, if you want.
So encumbered as a condition makes you clumsy 1 and a 10-foot penalty to speed.
So what I could do probably to lighten some of my bulk.
You wouldn't want to, but you just
Yeah,
want to keep it.
if you lighten yourself down to 1 bulk or less, it's basically you with your clothing and a gun and maybe 1 bullet.
Okay, yeah, that'd be a disaster.
It'd basically be you and the gun. That's all you can do.
Anything more than that, and you're going to slow down the horse because you're riding it. But having a horse with 9 bulk or up to 14 bulk worth of food or other supplies isn't a bad idea.
So I'd say probably load the 3 horses up, and then don't put anything on your horse because then we can always use that for treasure.
I just feel like the horse is going to earn away as soon as we fight something.
Well, they could because they are riding horses, which means they're skittish and get scared. So be prepared for that.
I do want to eventually train mine to be like a combat horse or something.
I mean, worst case, we all starve.
Yeah. You got the pickle.
Exactly.
So okay, does everybody have whatever gear they have?
Let me just calculate the ration price.
Okay.
So if we want to fully load up the horses at 42 rations, times that's 4 silver, so 0.4. So that would be 16 gold and 8 silver, is what that would be. And we have
only like 17.
We have 18 gold and 5 silver in the party fund, so we would have 2 gold and less than 2 gold left over. So,
But stock for 4 weeks with food.
exactly. So we could always get less rations. I would probably take it as many rations as we can, so we can go wherever we want. But
What are we using the gold for right now?
Armor, weapons, magic, swords, potions.
get any of those.
We defeat a spider. We can take on
You can
That's
take it
right.
on, yeah.
That's right. That's all you need is a spider.
All it took was one bullet.
That's right.
So,
Which I gotta say, it's
So how
pretty
many
accurate.
rations is that per person?
so that's 42. There's 7 of us, so yeah, 6.
Where do you find out how much you weigh and stuff? Like your
It's
stuff?
in your
You don't
inventory.
wanna know.
So the other thing I would suggest, Craig, from a pure bookkeeping standpoint, everybody has a few rations. One suggestion would be to combine it all and then fill in what's left, and you just have one pool of food for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the party fund.
Or you can have a party group of food, and then everybody can maintain their own personal sets of rations. But again, keep in mind the rations. I'm specifically changing from the book because right now a day's ration is literally the weight of the mouse you're holding by your computer. And I don't know about you, but I eat a lot more than a mouse-sized sandwich for an entire day. So we're changing it to a bulk per day, which you're welcome to have a separate food, but you will get slowed down if you're carrying any significant amount. Okay.
I guess we could just do the party thing. We just put in the party inventory and we assume it's on the horses, and then one person just takes
Keep
off.
track,
Yeah.
which I'm fine with. Okay, as long as you have the horses, you're good.
Yeah.
But some people may prefer to keep a few days' rations themselves in addition. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the rations, like additional rations, should probably be something for like the scouts who scout ahead. Maybe since we'll be like ahead of everyone.
Well, yeah, but you're still coming back to the camp
Yeah,
at
you're
night
fine.
or whatever.
This is
So
what
okay. So the question I have then is, if he's getting, I think you said 44,
42.
42.
You're a 5.
He's going to load up all the
That's
horses
your
with nothing but
encumbrance
food.
value.
Out of those
Two
42,
more
how many rations do each of you have that you're going to donate to the pool? Okay, so think what rations you want to keep yourself. Whatever else goes into the pool, and then whatever's left, he'll buy up to 42.
Because it's basically everyone has 6 rations.
So-
If we just split it amongst the group, everyone would have 6 rations.
So how many days worth of food do you have?
I have 7 of 7
Twice.
twice.
But you used 6 days to get here. So 14, you're down to 8.
So I just subtract 1
Well,
there. So I have 1 7 of 7 basically.
sure. So you have 8 days of food. How much do you personally want to keep?
Probably 3 days.
Okay. So remove everything but 3 days.
It only makes me go off in sections. Like one decreases by 7.
Yeah.
Well, what you can do if you click on it, let's see. If you click on rations, the word rations, it'll open up a bar and there's a blue use button, and then it'll only use one of them.
Yeah, so it's 7 uses out of 1 week's ration.
Yeah.
So just click use until it's down to 3.
Yeah. If you want to use a whole week, you can just delete one and decrease the quantity, but day by day.
I actually had 2 weeks and then 1 week prior. So,
Right. So okay, so let me remove one of your weeks of rations.
Which I thought I just did.
Oh, okay, did you?
I should only have 1 now, is what.
Okay. And that one is at 7 of 7 uses?
That's what I was going with, yeah.
Okay. So if you're keeping 7 days of rations, then make sure its bulk is listed at 7 instead of L.
The thing is, I cannot even carry 1 ration or 2
How do you
rations
change
without
Well,
being
I wanted
encumbered.
to actually only have 3 days anyway.
Okay,
so-
then click the use until it's down to 3.
Is that at
Oh, you go
this-
to, you click the paper and pencil
Edit
icon
item.
next to
Do what?
rations.
Okay.
Edit
Yeah.
item,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then
he said bulk. He says 7 rather than L. It should be 7.
Correct. So you have to edit the object.
I'm in there.
Okay.
Okay, now down to 7.
Instead of bulk light, change it to 7.
Now, if I'm just keeping 3 like him, is it
Then it's
still
3.
7? Okay, then it's 3.
yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Bulk.
I get 3. Yeah. Size. It was size medium. What's that mean?
It's medium sized food. It doesn't make any difference.
Medium size.
So some equipment size makes a difference. Like a suit of armor is medium size for a human versus small size for a halfling.
But I want biggie bag.
Well, that's fine. You're a small character. You still eat medium sized food. So if you gave up 5 days worth out of the pool, how much, if any, did you give up?
I'm keeping my 4.
You're going to keep all of it? Okay, so make sure you adjust the weight for all of it to 1 bulk per day.
Yeah.
It still didn't do that for me. I went through and edited it.
So mine just says 4 out of 14.
No, my. You click. Okay.
So
4
I
out of
just-
14.
So I would just
You
increase the
clicked on
quantity to
rations?
4.
No, if you increase the quantity to 4,
Yeah.
then it'll give you
That's what I
4
was
sets with 4 charges left each, which would be 16. It's counting them as a 1 week tool that has 7 charges, which is really not very clear.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna donate some equipment to the group fund. It's stuff from like my adventurers kit, like torches and stuff.
Sure, whatever you want, toss in the
We
stash.
very much mind you
If
making
you edit-
donations.
If you edit the item, you can change the quantity, and then you can change it to 4.
I just
however
made
many.
mine 4,
That works.
and then I'll just switch it as it goes down or up.
That works.
Did you get it, Jason?
No.
Okay.
Did
Because
you
now
click?
I'm encumbered and everything
Yeah, okay.
else.
I also got
Let's
this
pause
for
for a
if
moment.
anyone
Let me take a
wants
look
to
at
craft
your
anything.
inventory. I show you have both rations still, so I'll get rid of 1. Then you have 1 set of rations that has 7 of 7. We're going to use it down to 3, and then set the weight to 3.
I couldn't get it to do the 3 of 7, so obviously it's not mechanical. Operator error.
It might be
How the heck is this
operator
thing
error.
saying I'm more encumbered when I donate these?
Well, you click on rations, and then that opens.
So
Okay.
I'm actually going to switch my rations to 2 then, because right now it makes me encumbered at 8.
Correct. Okay.
I always like that. They
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is set it to 1 of 7.
Okay.
Edit it to bulk of 1, and then add a second charge of it, or second thing. That didn't change the bulk.
Jason, you see where that little
Bulk
pencil is?
Yeah. When I was
That's where you edit.
How is this?
When you click on that, it opens another window,
Right.
and that's where you can do the editing.
gotcha.
Right, so right now you're at 7 bulk, 7.6 bulk out of 8. And you have 2 one-use charges of food, which makes more sense. Every day you're going to use a charge of food.
Right.
Okay, so how do I put? because one of the things that's causing a bulk in my thing is saddlebags, and
Yeah.
I was gonna put those on my horse, but
You can't.
I don't
I don't
have.
have any.
Then you
horse.
create a container, call it horse.
Okay, and it won't affect my bulk.
It will
Oh.
until you mark the container as not part of your bulk.
Okay. So then,
So Carter, you just adjusted yours to 1 of 7 or 4 of 7 or
No, I have 4 to 14, and then I just made the bulk of that item 4.
3 of 7.
4 of 14.
And then I made the bulk of the item
3.
4 for each of the 4 rations I have, and I'll just change that. If I
Okay, you'll have to change the bulk each time. What I did with Jason is set it for 1 of 7,
Yeah.
or really 1 of 1 would make the most sense in that case.
And then just increase
Bulk
the
1
quantity.
and then increase the quantity to the days you have.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. I don't like how they defaulted to 7 of 7 charges. That I get their thinking, it just makes it really confusing. Okay, so Gromit kept his food. You donated 6 days.
Right.
Ben, how many days of food are you going to donate?
All of mine.
I donated 2 of my ration sets. I had a decent amount of rations.
Ration sets. Are you donating? How many days of food are you donating? Not sets, days.
Let's see.
Because a set implies 7 days.
Okay, so specifically combined, it's about 9 uses of rations.
9 days.
Yep.
Plus the 6 is 15. Ben, the other Ben, how many are you donating?
4, all of mine. I
Okay,
can't
so
carry
that
all of
is
any of it.
18 days. Jenny,
I think I gave up 1 day.
19 days.
4 days.
4 days is 23 days plus whatever you donated.
So it's we all get 6. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep.
Start with the
okay,
23.
with none. So I don't have any rations.
You don't have any rations. So 23 out of the 42, that means you need to buy 19.
Okay.
Then you have 42 days on the horses.
Right.
Plus whatever else everybody individually has, and each one of those rations weighs 1 bulk.
Right.
Okay? So on the horseback, you got 6 days worth of food for everybody. If you can do survival, you can stretch that and go further.
So what I'll do is
6
I'll,
per person.
6 per person.
Okay.
when we set up camp, you have 2 of us go out and scout. On the way back, I'll hunt.
Yeah, I mean, you basically designate who's going to hunt,
Mm-hmm.
who's going to keep watch, and who has their other basic stuff to do. So some people have things they have to do
Mhm.
for their class. Other people don't. Okay. Those that don't have the option of doing the other skills. Or I mean, really, if the cleric doesn't want to pray for that day, if he's good with the spells he already has, he can do other activities too.
How much money do we still have?
Working on it.
Okay, all that fun bookkeeping stuff.
There's too much left of that work.
We have 1 gold and 7 silver left.
Are you always trying to figure out how much food will fit on the horses at work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's an old system.
Yeah, apparently.
I stirred him up Friday, asking what this box was on the wall. Nobody knew. It says alarm, but
Nobody knows what it is.
And
What
they
does it
found
mean if it goes off?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why you go in at night and you install just a big red button on the wall with no sign or indication. You just leave it there.
Well, that's kind of what happened.
Yeah.
How much for a healing potion?
What kind of healing potion? The merchant should have it.
Lesser.
We got the stock. Did you bring up the stock room? Go in the little. I guess click on the little guy and then trade with those.
Yep.
Yeah.
They got consumables down there.
We can't afford a lesser.
Some of you might be able to.
I can.
I'm gonna sell my long
12
sword.
gold.
Healing potion minor.
Yeah, 4 gold.
Bargain.
Yeah, that's a
For
minor,
gold.
not a lesser.
Alright. Never mind that. Lesser's better than minor.
Yes, you would think. Okay,
So, did Zach do his project?
He did.
you got it all done.
Nothing was ever. I would have come over, but nothing was ever posted. So,
That's what I told him, but still, like,
if he had enough, that's fine.
they I don't know if you've downloaded it yet. They've started using something called the Band app.
I looked. There was nothing on that either.
Yeah, Kurt posted something in the comments on a post. There was never an actual post made.
Well, it's like it was something like, they were going to have a meeting after Zach's project. So the only
Yeah,
thing I ever saw.
They did a meeting about doing co-pilot
Right.
stuff, but they were already doing that, and it's like, okay, whatever.
But there was never anything project starting at a certain
Yeah.
time. So I did that.
Yeah,
I think I'm good.
Got it sorted out, Craig?
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy myself one more ration.
I just got
Okay.
Just so I have an
paperwork.
8 day of food.
I said I
A
just
day
gotta
of
finish my
Yeah.
paperwork.
All I need.
I get it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take because you got to be able to schedule.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mess. I get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Because then vacation, and back to school and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's now selling the 1-day charge rations.
It's a power bar.
It's a power bar. You just nibble out a little bit every day for 7 days.
Takes an axe to it.
That's right. Okay, so off to the Stolen Lands. Which direction are we heading?
Is that the one that's called Landing?
No, it's called the Stolen Lands. Assuming it shows up for you.
I don't have
It
the
does
option
not.
to go look.
So let me do that. There you go. Should show up now.
Not quite.
It doesn't?
No.
It doesn't show up as like a separate tab. It's like
We have
whenever you
Landing
take
and
us,
Oleg's
it
trading
replaces the
post.
tab.
Yeah, that's because it's set for players or GM only. Okay. Does it
Here
show
we
up
go,
now?
Secrets.
Still didn't. Okay, well, let me try this. And maybe it's
The bulk on this
all this.
custom container for horses marked light. It's locked on that.
Does it show up now?
Oh, it's
Yes,
it says
okay.
Stolen Lands.
Yep, the Stolen Land. That's the overall world map. You should have that access to that and Oleg's trading post, and the landing is just a generic one.
So I believe we've explored all of the starting area. I think.
No, we're missing like everything to the east.
You mean west?
No, to the east.
That's right. We haven't done this one. Right here.
Yeah, those are
All this stuff.
less
right
critical.
We want the woods and the rivers.
Yeah, I mean the area that you're really focused on is the section south of you.
there. Oh, I thought we had to explore everything.
No, you absolutely do not have to explore everything. You are welcome to explore everything.
That'll take a long time.
It will.
So we've done the radish patch here.
Mhm.
We have not done that one. We haven't done that one.
We should do
Why
that
don't we
one.
start here and then go around and just get the rest of the hexes that are around the trading post done.
Well, he's saying stuff to the south is more important.
Do we get any benefit from mapping the area?
Yeah.
Well,
You-
we got
the-
we've
The
also-
advantage, well, okay, let me put it this way. This entire region will, in theory, eventually be your kingdom. The question is, do you want to know what's in your kingdom or not? Do you get any mechanical advantage as far as experience? No. Okay. But, like they discovered here, there's a gold mine.
Yeah.
That can be very beneficial. There may be something in every square or in various squares. It might be hostile, it might be friendly, it might be beneficial, it might be a drawback. It's up to you what you want to explore. You do have a time limit that
What's
we
the
set.
time limit?
It was like 90 days, I think.
Oh.
Jenny wrote down the original thing in order to clear the area of the Stag Lord's threat and deal with the bandits. So, yes, there is a clock. You got quite a bit of time, but I don't know how far 90 days is going to get you, depending on where you end up exploring.
So if we were wanting to go like down this way
Mhm.
and into the area this way, there's a river there. Are we able to cross that?
Don't know.
Okay.
You have to get to the river and find out.
There is a bridge from what it looks like at the bottom here.
Uh-huh.
We could always try going there and then circling back up.
But there's going to be a bridge troll under that bridge.
And we'll
Could
just
be.
set them on fire.
There could absolutely be a
I like
bridge
that
troll.
because then it kind of gives us a little bit of a.
Should we
So-
spend the time to map the areas while we're just going down then?
Yes, I think so.
These three we haven't mapped, but they're all hills, so I don't know.
We could go here, here, and then map the bridge right there, and then we could come back up this way
Yeah, let's do it.
if we want to do that.
That way it gives us
Do
a
we wanna hit this
circumference.
one over here?
That one.
I think we got enough food. We can use survival checks and so forth if it takes longer. Which actually I think we should do anyway. I think what we should be doing is when we set up camp, then I think we should scout ahead. That way we know what we're walking into.
I guess if we're gonna go
Survival.
down this way, we probably should hit. We should probably do maybe come down from this way, because it would be kind of sucky if we went down the other way and then found out we were here, have less food, and then we can't cross and have to go all the way back. So I think the other way might be the better if we just start up there, go down to here, and then go down to the bridge, make our way south, and then back north again, make a circle.
Sounds good.
So I think
We
here
could
down
hit
is-
these other two. If we got,
yeah, if we got
food.
time and running through forest costs more movement. So yeah.
I'm still having encumbrance issues even with this horse thing.
Because there's a toggle on the horse to set it as not counting as part of your gear.
Okay, so edit item.
No,
Oh,
I don't believe that's the case. I believe it's in your inventory. So you have a container that is your horse.
yeah, it's called Pinkbeard's horse.
Yes. And if you change carry type you can change carry type to dropped, and that would do it.
They dropped my horse.
Did that and it added encumbered.
What do you mean?
Is it supposed to go up like that? and
You
that
are
means-
encumbered right now.
I know.
Okay.
That's what he's saying.
If the horse right now it's worn, you have an encumbrance of 9.9.
Yeah.
If it's dropped, it's 9.
Okay.
Okay. So you lost 9 points of encumbrance because you have 4 light items and a light horse for some reason. That's fine. You have 5 light items plus 4 items in the thing. It drops you by 0.9.
Horse.
Okay. So then,
So whatever you put on the horse right now will not add to your encumbrance.
okay, that makes way more sense.
Holy moly.
Okay. However, when you're riding the horse, all of it does apply. You have to count it as worn at that point.
Yeah.
Let me wear my horse real quick.
Wearing a horse.
Or carried or whatever. But the point is, and then your horse can only carry 14 pounds or 14 bulk. So, I'm sorry. You guys said you wanted to go which way?
I believe we were gonna start up here and then go down here.
So you're going to go west and then southwest?
Yeah.
We're gonna map it all out.
So
Yep.
have
That's
1.18.
everything. Okay.
Yeah, 1.18.
This is extremely important too because we need to know this river like the back of our hands. This is the lifeline.
Could be. where you build all the cities.
If you build it, they
We need somewhere to get rid of the trash.
Or it could be a sewer.
Okay, let me add.
Got someplace to put them mine trailers. Arsenic.
Second edition. Looks.
It's going to be our version of Deliverance.
Did you guys ever get your computer systems back, or are you still advocates?
No, they came back.
172.
They came back. Now, a lot of the systems that are integrated with it have taken even longer to reintegrate with them because, so you get that whole situation going on. But
You guys got affected by that computer issue? Oh. Man.
Maybe I shouldn't have unplugged that cable.
I told you.
Well,
But shiny.
didn't do it. Okay, so you have your base speed of the group is 25 still.
I believe.
Okay, I don't think everybody's gotten faster. So you have one travel opportunity one activity per day. As far as terrain, forest is. I know it's more. Not very useful. Activities, travel. You would think they would have just a simple table that lists it, but of course they don't do that. Okay, so we'll say 2 days for the mountain for the traversing a hex difficult is 2 travel activities. Mountains and swamp is 3. So double for forest basically. So you want to go west from here?
Yeesh.
Okay. So we go. Move the party west. Okay. And are you going to explore or do anything else, or just travel through the square?
Might as well explore it.
yeah, I think we're going to explore.
Okay. Who? First off, who is going to scout for the group?
It'll be
Ben.
Yep, I'll scout.
Who is going to hunt and do survival for food?
I can do that.
Okay.
Do you want to do survival, Dad? Do you want to look for food?
Yeah.
Okay. And the trade-off is if you have daily preparations, then you're spending your time doing that versus other activities. Okay. So if you're good with the spells you have and you don't need to recharge anything,
Yeah.
then you can do other activities.
Okay, so if you're
Okay.
doing the survival and stuff, you don't refresh your.
You keep the spells you do have. You don't lose them, but you don't. So if you get into a combat or whatever, you're not relearning your spells the next day.
I gain it back.
Right. If you're doing other activities.
Okay. So keep
Okay.
that in mind.
So the 2 of you are going to do the hunting. Who's going to keep watch at the camp?
I can.
You know, I probably being a druid, I probably shouldn't.
I can
Can
keep
hunting
watch.
be like gathering?
It can be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be killing things.
Okay.
You got me for that, bud.
Look, there's a sheep. I can't kill it. You do it.
I can do watch at night. I can
Better
Okay,
yet,
so you're going to keep
there's
guard at the
mushrooms
camp.
over there.
Okay. Anybody else going to do anything along those lines, or what are the 3 of you
I'll
going
do
to do?
that too.
Okay, you keep watch, and then Ben and Craig, what are you guys going to do?
Is everyone searching the hexes? Just other
And
stuff?
there's other stuff happening
Okay.
throughout the day.
I guess I'll do preparations.
Okay.
I have nothing to do.
You can keep watch.
Sure.
You can keep watch. You can craft. You can.
There's nothing for me to craft. I need raw materials for that.
We're in the woods. There's plenty of raw
Yeah.
materials.
And I even provided to the group donation, I believe.
Well, could
Craft
he?
this book?
Yeah.
That doesn't help me.
I know we're not doing the full cooking rules, but I guess could he cook to like make the rations last a little longer or something?
What I'll do is if somebody wants to do the cook, which is a crafting check, because I don't think they're cooking specifically, then with a target DC, a success gives everybody we'll say a +2 on one stat for the day
Okay.
Sure.
of whatever of the cook's choice of stat. Okay,
Intelligence.
whatever.
Food makes you smarter.
Well, maybe it's highly caffeinated, wakes you up.
Maybe.
Or it's like, I don't know, brain
Okay.
food.
Okay, so for that first 2 days, who are the hunters? Go ahead and give me a survival roll, a crafting check for the cook. There's no other encounters because you're still in the novice zone, so no other issues there.
Survival.
That one.
Click. Yeah.
I just have to keep on remembering that it's not.
I got a 7.
Since I'm scouting, would that be perception?
That's not good.
Scouting would be stealth.
Okay.
Keeping watch at camp would be perception. Crafting would be cooking, or preparations. And it's not necessarily cooking food. It's also fixing weapons, repairing armor, things like that. And then survival is hunting. Okay, so I got Pickle got 13, Otto got 10, Fenris got an 8. He didn't find anything to kill. Pinkbeard got 10. Okay, so Pinkbeard, you do not spot anything hostile while you're scouting outside. Otto, you successfully get a +2 to any single stat that applies to everybody in the group.
Is that ability score?
Yes.
Attribute?
Yes. What stat do you want to apply to everybody for your good cooking and well done repairs?
Dex.
Dex. Okay, so everybody gets a +2 on their dexterity for today alone. As far as the mechanics, and then for the hunters, Fenris doesn't get anything, but Pickle manages to find an extra day's worth of food. So instead of 7, you burn 6. Okay.
So I'll take those off of the ration.
And technically, that we'll do it on a per hex basis, so it doesn't get really trivial.
Yeah.
You spend 3 days there, so it's 18 days instead of 21 days.
Okay. The rations I see in here in the party, there's, what is it? 4 of 7. There's like 5. Do we not add the rations?
Okay, so let's just change the party one completely. So let me get to the stash. The rations that are there, we'll just remove these and then edit this so that it is charges 1 out of 1, not 17, and you had 42 of them. So close. There. So now you should just be able to use them at a time.
It doesn't do that. It just pops up item 0, price 4. The use bar isn't there.
You can just mark down the quantity.
Okay.
Now, technically, you can't sell them for that price, but
Yeah.
I'll worry about that later.
Yeah, I can't really edit them.
You
at
can't
all
add
in
and
here.
subtract quantity?
No, I can't. It's just here. It's
Oh.
not like it's on my own sheet.
Oh.
I mean, if I dragged and dropped, I could take an amount to my thing and then delete it from there. It seems like a lot of extra steps.
It does.
There we go. We ate food.
Okay. So, 3 days go by. You guys have thoroughly mapped this square. Doesn't seem like it has anything of note. So, from there, you want to go southwest, you said? Or southeast?
We want to do this one or this one.
I think we should do the one that's on the edge first.
Hold
The first
yeah.
one.
Click and hold.
That one.
I think so, because that
Okay.
way we just
Yeah, we'll do that one.
circle.
Okay. So, you head over this way. Let me mark this other hex as mapped, cleared, camps, save. Okay. Nothing of anything in that square. Okay, so this one, Okay. Mm. Okay, well, this is kind of irrelevant. Go ahead and give me a perception roll for the scout. Okay. Okay. So you head into the area, scouting ahead, and as you're crossing through a glade, your horse triggers a number of cleverly hidden spike snares,
Gosh darn it.
designed to catch wild animals, things like that, used by various hunters. That's going to prevent your use of scouting for the next hex, for the time being, but otherwise doesn't do any major damage. It's not designed to hurt or harm. It's more intended to capture and slow down animals and so forth.
Okay, so it didn't actually hurt the horse.
Not significantly. Nothing that can't be healed in a day or so. If it was a wild animal just on its own, it probably would have killed it, but only because it was on its own. You guys spend a total of 3 days there, so go ahead and give me a hunter check.
If there's traps already here for wild animals, that means someone's already been here.
Fenris is not doing very good at hunting. But you had survival.
Very minimal, actually.
Fortunately, Pickle makes up for it. He points out this bark that you're allowed to eat, and it's actually good for you. He scores what? 1, 2, 3, 6 days worth of food. So you end up burning 3 days of food for the 3 days instead of 21.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
We ate the whole tree.
So go ahead and mark off 3 more days worth of food.
I can't do that.
Okay. Well, you keep track of how many total days you have on paper then. We'll do that. I don't want to keep going back and readjusting it.
So it was what, 36?
36 and you
we used
spent
6.
3.
We spent 3, so
3 total.
3.
Okay. And then Ben, give me a roll, and the rest of you go ahead and give me a search roll for the place.
Search roll, is that using survival?
Perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
So that's I'm going to do, if I succeeded, wisdom.
Okay.
Is this perception? Is that perception?
Okay.
Was that me that rolled there?
That was Mara, I saw.
How do we increase the attribute on here for that buff?
I'll just
Oh.
add 2 points.
Hey, I got a
Okay.
13
1
this
point to it.
time instead of a 10.
I don't know. I keep trying to roll it.
Perception's right underneath
Below
the
AC.
It says there's non-active encounter.
That's what
Because
it says.
you're rolling the initiative roll,
It's right
not
above
the
that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing.
Ah! Yeah, that's it.
You got to pass your perception check to find the perception check button. Okay, between Ben's hearty stew, the rest of you spend most of the day searching the hex. This entire place seems littered with snares and various small woodland animal traps and so forth, many of which seem fairly recent, like this is an active place for hunters.
I can't find anything.
Yeah, you're not able to find anything. Well, that might be why. Maybe all the animals are dead or chased off or whatever. Or you're just that good of a hunter. But after 3 days, you've managed to search the entire place. There doesn't seem to be anything else of note here. Let me add 6 more days.
I think if there's snares, we're starting to get close to the bandit camp.
Okay. From there, where do you want to go, Craig? Since you seem to be leading this expedition.
We're
So
gonna
we
keep on going
did-
down. Yeah.
Yeah, we will do that one.
Okay.
We're just gonna go right down that river and then wrap back around.
Okay. So that moves you down there. And let me mark the other hex as searched.
And I'm not able to scout for a few days then? Is that
Correct. This next section you can't scout.
Alright.
Can I let him hunt and then I'll scout?
Sure.
You want to do that?
Sure.
Because obviously I'm not having any trouble, so that way you got good survival skills. Don't you?
He obviously
Yeah.
can't hunt anything. So
What's your stealth, Jason?
I got good stuff.
You got stealth? Okay.
I got +4 survival.
Yeah, you're actually better in survival than me anyway.
So you're still playing Shuni then. You
Maybe
say
I can
this dog
shoot some
goes nuts.
pigs or something.
No kidding.
Okay, so you head south. Go ahead and give me a scouting roll.
That would be me.
Okay, your stealth roll. Okay. You scout out the area. You don't find anything. All is quiet. Now the river. You were asking whether or not it's crossable here. You quickly made the determination it is not. Okay. It could be done with significant time and effort, but really isn't very practical.
Okay.
The river's generally too wide and too deep.
I
Okay.
relay that information to everyone.
And then we do a
Survival check.
survival check for the food.
Alright.
Okay.
And you already did better than I did.
Okay, so you guys both knock off 3 days of food per day. So out of the 7, you only burn 4 per day for 3 days. So 12 days worth of food. And then Ben, you're going to cook some more food or do some more preparations.
Yep.
Okay, you managed to get another +2 for everybody onto which stat?
Wisdom again.
Wisdom. Okay, and then whoever's left over, make a search roll or perception check.
21 days.
Do I still do that or not?
Initially, I was thinking yes, but I'm thinking that's sort of like the 4th activity. You got one person looking for food, one person looking for danger, one person protecting the camp, and somebody searching the hex.
I got a 20.
A 20? Okay.
I don't know. I think I'm actually better off looking for food.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that switch.
Okay. Carter, you are wandering through the area, and there is most of the 3 days that you're here go fairly fine, but you notice throughout the time that there are just small things going wrong. Okay, like you get up in the morning and you put your shoes on, you start walking, and your shoes are tied together. Your water skin, you fill it up at the river, and then you turn around and it's empty again, like you forgot to put the cork in it. Things like that, and you start getting the expectation that possibly somebody in the group is pulling tricks on you, or maybe something else in the area.
Leprechauns.
Yeah, it gives you a strong
We gotta
fey sense that there's things doing things around here.
Aren't the mites the people who are at war with the... Are they known to be tricksters?
Okay, cool. I guess that sucks.
Well, we're friends with the kobolds. They
I'll
wouldn't
just-
do this to us.
Intensely watch everyone.
Okay.
Paranoid.
Okay. Give me a. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second perception check.
I only have a +3. I've just been rolling considerably well.
You also have the +2 for mine.
Yeah. You watch intently over the next couple of days. You never see any sign of anything. You never are able to catch who it is. But it seems to be, yeah, I mean, the closest you would equate it to is gremlins with just constant bad luck. Backpacks that slip off your back because the strap wasn't tied.
You're getting bullied.
Things like that. Well, and it doesn't seem to be just happening to you. You just happen to notice the trend of something happening. Everybody seems to be being affected by it in this area. Okay?
Alrighty.
So 3 days have gone by, and where would you guys like to do? We'll go.
Down that river still.
Gonna head down the river further?
Yep.
Okay.
We're not mapping any of this?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
did.
That's why we found the leprechauns.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, they're all getting. Well, that one.
That one hasn't yet, but
Oh, okay.
the one
okay,
before
okay.
that was snare-filled
Oh, yeah,
blade.
snare-filled blade. Okay, that makes sense.
Found the leprechauns. Now we got some mine workers.
Woo!
You watch that
Okay.
square before that's just going to be named leprechauns.
Okay, you guys head into this area. Who's the scout?
I'm the scout.
Give me a perception roll. Or
Perception.
stealth roll, I mean, sorry.
No danger whatsoever. What ahead. There's a dragon right ahead, but it doesn't seem threatening.
Not sure the barbarian should be doing any of these jobs at this point. Okay, so you head off in front of the group. You pause at one point. Looks clear, everything's fine, so forth. You go back to the group, telling them that it's another completely safe area. There's nothing of danger here. And as you guys are heading forward, you suddenly stumble into what looks like a fairly sizable camp
Oh gosh.
of people who don't appear very happy to see outsiders in their camp, given
It's
that
the
they're all
bandits.
dressed like bandits and so forth.
You let us into the bandit
And fairly quickly,
It's just costumes.
yeah, they get all excited about that.
They're LARPing.
Well,
Yep, they're
on the
they're LARPing.
It's not real.
on the good news, we did find the bandit camp.
I'm
But-
surprised they let us in this
On-
far.
Man,
The
that
bad
last square,
news-
we didn't clear the last square. That's irritating me. It just says map, not clear. We didn't get the check mark.
That's right, no check mark.
We were supposed to find it early and plan an ambush. What did you do?
And the stag lord's here. Darn it.
Figured out who the imposter
And he's
is.
gonna call it an airstrike.
Oh, okay, give me just a second to get this set up.
Now you know why everything's been going wrong with this.
Yeah, we found the imposter.
I missed one game. What happened?
Maybe this is more bad luck by the phaser.
It's
Goblins
the leprechauns.
or
They're
whatever.
all, those are just leprechauns that are
Retreat to
stacked up.
Retreat to the leprechauns.
Uh-huh. Okay. Need a minute.
How many were over there? Are we talking an entire army of bandits?
Well, if I was a bandit, I would like to camp alongside the river also. Makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
Makes complete sense.
Guys, they appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, you didn't know. They obviously set up the camp very hastily.
You didn't see the campfire that was right in front of you. It didn't seem that suspicious.
Okay. So let's see if I can drop all these people.
He missed the sign that said Stag Lord Camp Keep Out.
Party. Deposit.
I saw the private property sign.
So we got like
Figured
a
it.
post to list.
It's all good.
And we'll put you guys down here.
Saw the
because
skull and
just here.
crossbones icon. Oh, completely safe.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
So, are we the ones being ambushed, or did we ambush them? Because
Neither of you got ambushed. You just sort of wandered directly into their camp.
so we just kind of awkwardly bumped into each other.
Yeah, it's later in the afternoon. All of a sudden, one of you smells campfire smoke, and you see several people up ahead, and then start to hear the whistling of arrows coming your direction.
Wow.
Pull out, pull out, pull out.
That's
Retreat!
that's dumb. Call them names.
Okay. So roll some initiative. Begin the encounter. Craig, what would you like to do first? You get the joy of being first.
I'm going last again.
You shouldn't be going that.
So what's
Yeah,
around?
is your initiative like really low?
I have a +3 to
They're all-
perception.
Hey, everyone should have +1 to initiative.
Okay, so I should have a
Why?
7, which still
well,
makes me go last.
well, wisdom.
It wouldn't matter.
He didn't roll in this time.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, he didn't get it this time because the scout didn't do his job.
Darn.
I'm so
If
glad.
you had some warning of the camp, then the scout could have told you and you could have prepared.
The one time I opted to not be the scout, this is what happens.
Yep, now we can blame it on you.
So what is this in front of me?
That's a wagon.
That's a wagon.
Ah.
Perfect cover for arrows.
Are these like watchtowers or?
They appear to be.
Okay.
Now it's our wagon.
So, are there guys in the watchtower shooting at us?
None that you see currently.
Okay.
The watchtower should see
Um,
one.
Can't see it.
I see one guy back there. Can we tell where the arrows are coming from? Just
Somewhere in the northeast, they're coming out of the trees.
okay.
I can actually see the guy.
And he's got rainbow arrows. Can we have rainbow arrows?
I guess I will raise my shield.
This guy is probably there.
Spells.
I bet he's got at least 500 followers on Instagram, on Twitter.
Is it rainbow arrows?
Yeah, he's got rainbow arrows.
I mean, June's.
That's
sort
so
of
you can
over,
identify
but-
which one's which.
Yeah.
You can say those are my arrows. So what you doing?
So I'll cast
Maybe different colors.
Rousing
maybe different
Splash.
effects of poison.
to give Carter some temporary hit points. Since
Okay.
he seems to be out in the open.
Okay. So spell effect, rousing splash. Wake up, Carter.
Woo!
Get D4 temporary hit points.
You got 2.
I'm rich.
You got 2 temporary hit points. You're good.
Wow.
Okay.
What do I
The first bandit starts to react. He is going to shoot arrows. And I guess the guy who just got splashed.
Sorry, Carter, I made
do?
you
He
a
has
target.
water on him.
He shoots his bow. 22.
Okay.
Obviously, they were set up for an ambush or whatever.
Yeah, they were ready.
He hits you for 15 points.
Holy moly! What?
Right
What does the reset button do? Undo? Can I undo that damage?
No, that's for me if I apply to the wrong
How are you able
I want to undo it.
person. He misses him at the second shot.
Okay.
As arrows come flying out of the forest from that direction.
Oh, did you get it?
Fenris, what would you like to do?
I have no idea where this is coming from.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you were a
You wanna
little
rip your
shocked and
shirt off
surprised
and
about this whole thing.
create a
I
distraction?
don't
Rub
see
oil on
anything
yourself.
on this map.
Look,
at
a
all,
fort.
so-
You don't
Water?
see anything on the
Oh, am I not supposed to?
Oh, you should.
All I see is the wagon.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have visually no.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
can you scroll out?
I can scroll it. The guy's like right here. Or right.
Scroll out and then right
Oh, I
click.
do
You can
see.
drag the
Man,
map.
he's far away, man.
Yeah.
That's the one that shot me?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He's from a distance, man.
yeah,
No, it
If he rolled a 20,
Holy
it's almost
cow.
like only rangers can reach him at the
Probably
moment.
using a longbow.
I mean, if you only had a good scout that could have spotted this camp, you could have had a little bit better prepared attack.
But no, I'm gonna have to have
You're
a sniper
kidding.
battle with him now.
All right, so I am going to. Holy cow! So that's from a distance. I'm going to. It's not okay. How do
No.
you do the arrow ahead of time? Because it's
How do you do the arrow ahead of time? You mean your movement?
yes.
There you go.
So I want to move closer towards the.
So I'm assuming that's you doing that movement bar.
I
That was
didn't do-
me. Sorry.
Okay. So click on your character
Okay.
and then drag out, and it should put a colorful bar.
You have to select the ruler.
No. Select the square icon at the top.
Oh yeah,
It
no.
should.
I don't have
Okay,
that.
close your character sheet so you can see things. Now, if you click on your character, select your character. Who's this way up ahead?
It
Did
was
you
him.
move
He
already?
just-
It made me move when it, but it's
Okay.
not.
See, do you see that bar right now that I'm doing? It has a blue and a yellow section.
Yes.
Okay. So that all I'm doing is just selecting your character and moving, and with the color
trying to
is
do
your
range
second and
from
third, second and third move, or first and second move.
Okay.
Okay, you follow?
Yes. My
So you're not really there.
no.
So let me move you back. Where do you want to go?
To get
Oh.
coverage by the.
You want to get over there.
Yep.
Okay. So if you go over that way, I can't see the distance. So that is 100 feet. What's your actual movement rate?
30 feet.
So you can go 90. So you can get to here.
It's about where I want to be then.
Okay. So you go running over there.
Oh. Ooh,
Okay.
It's got shading now.
Oh, that's not.
A archer shoots from the north at Pinkbeard because of his bright pink beard. Gets a natural 20
Ooh.
for 18 points
God.
Oh, I got. Oh gosh. Oh,
and misses on the second shot.
It's time to retreat already.
Otto, what would you like to do?
What's going on?
There's my shield.
Okay.
And it's not showing the movement for mine, so I guess I'm going with this. And move.
That's 2 actions.
Yes, and that's all my actions. left.
Okay. Then you just, yep, there you go.
How tall is the tower?
It's 10 feet up.
Oh, there's another one in the trees.
Okay.
And
I
make
see that.
sure it is, 20 feet up.
20 feet.
There is a hole in the bottom of it where you would normally attach like a rope ladder or something like that. There's currently no rope ladder.
So these are the guys setting
Okay.
up the snares.
So the tree doesn't look super complicated to climb though.
Okay. Who said I'm going to climb?
I don't know.
Oh boy, he's booking it.
He's got punch us.
I know. His other friends getting point blank shots made him feel bad
You're
about
going to
his-
move over here and take a shot at Fenris with
Is he-
cover.
Okay.
Misses and misses. Pickle.
Not pickle, the pickle.
I was trying to measure that distance and it wasn't coming
So
up.
you got measured, so just drag you to the guy. There you go.
They're starting out pretty good if they get 2 criticals on their first shot.
I know.
Watch our
So
other.
he's 70 feet away.
Other.
Now, if you're injured, be aware, I don't believe everybody else in the group can see how injured you are. So make sure you
I
communicate
can
on your
see how
turn.
injured he
Yeah, I
is.
can
see
see
his
the
health
health.
bar.
Oh, you can't see health? Good. Okay, good. Then never mind.
He has like a point left.
He has 1.
Yeah, I have 1 hit point
Okay,
left.
so on our Warhammer game, we have it set such that if you don't communicate, then you don't know. And
Well, it's
most
also a
people
lot
can't
more-
communicate.
It's a lot more crucial in that game. 'cause
I
then it
basically
kinda
got an
lets-
arrow going like right through my neck or something. I don't know, or head, or I don't. Point is, he shot out a vital organ or something, and I'm just.
Yeah, I see.
Well, it's
I didn't
90.
target him.
It's at least 90 feet to the barbarian.
He was measuring to the guy in the tower.
Which one? That one? Okay. Yeah, he's probably within. I'm not sure exactly the range. but
70. So I'll move. I'm just going to move up to there. That's what am I still measuring?
I'll go back on your select.
Up here.
Yes. See, now his didn't do that blue and yellow bar. I mean, it wouldn't have been yellow, but yeah, he just moved
Well, when
to
I
it
was trying to
showing
measure
that.
the distance,
He had the movement to go there,
yeah.
but it didn't do that bar.
well, I had the measuring the distance.
Measure,
was-
yeah, but not the movement tool.
Okay, so you just take a move up there. You
Yep.
gonna do anything else?
No.
Okay. Mara.
There's this little cucumber in front of me.
There is.
Oh, I'll move my cucumber up.
Okay. The cucumber runs after you.
Just as quick as he was there, he was gone.
I'm gonna follow Fenris.
You're gonna chase Fenris?
Yeah. Oops.
This is gonna go.
Do you really
great,
think that's the
guys.
best plan?
You are talking to the person that couldn't hunt for 2 days and didn't notice that I was walking you right into a camp. Follow me!
Yep. I'll scout ahead.
And you didn't even get put in front. I did. The scout didn't even go in front.
Well, because he said everything was clear, and then he came back with the rest
said
of
it's
us.
clear. You said I'm going forward then.
Apparently, I was just like, okay. The rogue magus
So you should be able to move, and wherever you stop, let go, and it should drag you there. Unless there's something.
I think that's like 2 moves.
It was showing up color coded for you. So blue is one action, yellow is 2 actions.
So I was gonna do the 2 moves.
Okay. Okay.
And then so with my third, I would pull out the crossbow.
Okay.
The hand crossbow.
Sounds good. Okay. Tall, muscular lady in the middle of the camp pulls out a pair of hand axes. And moves forward. Says, "Bring it on!" Stands there.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think she has any ranged attacks. She's just gonna wait there for somebody to come get her. Okay. From the tower right next to you, Fenris, some arrows come shooting out. A 14 and a 9.
Those are misses.
Okay, they could only hit the people who didn't want to be in the
Yeah,
fight
I
anyways.
know.
Big beard.
All right.
Now's the time when you can't shoot people in the face.
Okay. And ironically, I'm probably not going to be doing that this round.
Okay.
So I'm going to. It doesn't mark it as a full action. It's like. So sheathing my weapon's a full action.
It's 1 action, yes. Not a full round.
But I'm planning on using the change grip to 1-hand action.
It's still 1 action.
Okay. So I'll change my grip to 1-handed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Technically, that's a free
I was
action.
gonna say,
Oh,
that says
okay,
it's a
yeah.
free action.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'm going to use a minor healing potion.
Okay. There you go. 4 points. Apply
Good
healing.
4 points.
Just click on the button in chat.
Just move your
Alright.
character sheet.
Okay. Yep. Apply here.
There you go. You've been healed.
And then I am
Ready for battle.
You'll live. Then you can only go up to blue.
And then I'm going to.
Hide behind the gnome or the goblin.
I'm gonna take cover behind the wagon.
Okay.
It's measurement.
You gotta switch to that one.
This one, the
Yeah, the square.
select tokens, right?
Yeah, maybe it's only putting that ranges on the measure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it is doing.
for me, that's all.
That's weird.
Then,
Like I said, this is a new mod, so I'll have to play around with it and see what's going on with it. So okay, you take cover behind the wagon.
Yep.
Carter, since you
So-
initiated this combat, what
I
would you
know.
like to do?
I just walked up and whack, whack, whack. Okay, so I already have a hand open and one of my healing potions on my bandolier. So, for my first action, I'm gonna drink a lesser healing potion.
Okay.
And then
That's a good one.
yeah, so I went back up to max. That's helpful. Okay, then I'm gonna go into So I'm gonna go to my spells and I'm going to cast.
Fireball.
No, I don't have that one quite yet. I'm going to put. Oh no, I have to go in Arcade Cascade stance first, so I'll go into that, and then I'm going to cast Shield. But I'm gonna need a second because I have to like.
Right, you should be able to apply the effect for Arcane Cascade.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
I think you would technically shield and then Arcane Cascade because it says your most recent action was to cast a spell or something.
You use your most recent action this turn to cast a spell. Okay, so I'll do Shield first, and
That's
then
fine.
I'll do. Yeah.
Right, and then you take Stance Arcade Cascade and put it on yourself. And
Yeah.
You're good.
My mouse just shut down.
Okay, Craig.
Mr. Beard is dying.
Mr. Beard.
Pink Beard. Just another Tuesday.
So now I have 3 effects going.
Alright, well, since he is our ranged support guy, we are fighting at range, I guess I should heal him.
Nah.
So I can actually shoot people
So
in the face.
with Arcane Cascade stance, I get a resistance of my choice, which
Okay.
is pierce. So would that just automatically apply since I already have it chosen?
It should.
Okay.
We'll verify if you get hit again.
Okay.
Is it an additional thing or just the straight arcane cascade?
It's just part of what. Whenever I go into Arcane Cascade, it asks me what I want to be.
Right. I don't know whether it applies it directly.
Here it shows it does extra damage.
Okay. Well, it did something. It asked me if I wanted something.
Yeah,
and I chose Pierce.
the damage increases to 2 if you have weapon specialization, 3 if you have greater weapon
That's right,
specialization.
I think that's damage you do.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
then
you
I'm
don't
gonna,
take.
I'm gonna do extra Pierce at some point.
Sure.
So yeah, we'll heal. Good. Yeah, we'll just use one from here.
Okay, so you're gonna do a range healing.
Yeah, I'm
2
gonna
points.
do 2 action.
Okay.
Yeah.
14 points on Pinkbeard.
Yep.
He has been healed.
All right.
Okay.
Shoot people in the
Anything
face
else, Craig?
next round.
I will raise my shield again. And that's 3.
Okay. The first bandit over here, the one that shot Craig Carter in the face, is going to shoot at the barbarian that's charging across the forest towards him.
Darn it.
22 is a hit for 3 points. And a 19 is also a hit for 3 points. And a 13 misses you. Fenris.
Is there a guy on the tower?
I don't know. I can't
turn?
see anything.
There's only
I am going to. I don't even know where that arrow came from. I'm guessing it's
There's
there.
arrows coming from all over now.
Yeah. So I am going to move to right there.
Okay.
That's one move,
Okay.
one action, and it's done.
Okay. I'll move you there. It's fine. So there.
Yep. And then I'm gonna target. Oh, that's where they all are. That's why now I can see them.
Fenris
Yeah,
basically
because they're all
guided us
blocked
to
by
Omaha
different things.
Beach. Target-rich environment.
I'm gonna throw my hatchet.
At who? The one with the hatchets?
Right. Let's go see where you were going.
No,
You're
Okay.
Give that hatchet person more hatchet.
That's right.
Then she
the
just
person that's up on the roof that just shot the arrow at me.
The one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's you right there.
I mean, at least we're gonna
You know,
make
running
the
around
90-day
the-
curfew.
Tower and throw a hatchet up at him.
Yep.
Let's see. You miss.
Darn,
Hatchet goes flying off into the trees.
darn it.
Okay.
Shouldn't you roll with a dexterity bonus, not a strength?
It has thrown, so it uses
Yeah.
strength.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go ahead and throw another one.
Throw your second hatchet away.
Yeah.
Bye bye hatchets.
Don't say away. It's for a productive cause.
Ah.
Okay. You hit him that time.
Well, that's good.
I'm very intrigued by this barbarian tactic of first round I throw my weapons away.
I mean, barbarian thrower is an option.
It is a decision.
Okay, he takes 7 points of damage.
To die.
He does not die.
Ah, darn.
He's mildly confused by the hatchets flying past him also. Okay. Okay, the one over here on the west is going to target Otto.
Okay.
He auto targets.
He auto targets Otto.
That's
Hits
my
a-
job.
Hits a 25 for 3 points.
Alright.
A 5 and an 8.
Let's do mess.
Otto, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to need to use 2 moves to do this. I am going to attempt to explosive leap up to here.
Okay.
I'm going to need. So I'm going to need to move to here for my first action,
Okay.
and then explosive leap up to here.
Okay.
And go ahead and make that stable check.
Okay.
See if I'll be able to use it again.
I'll put you up there.
Okay, I failed, so I can use it again, but it's possibly dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, then
I
I'm
think
going
you
to.
can't use it again until you fix it.
No, I read the unstable thing. it. Unless I read it. Whatever. I'm going to attack the guy that's up here.
Okay. You can try. He does seem surprised by your ability to launch rockets from your feet and fly into the air and land on his platform.
I hate when
Enough that you hit him.
I hate when Iron Man fights me in my
No.
house.
Okay. You hit him for 8 points of damage with a two-handed sword.
One-handed sword.
Jason, if
Oh,
I would have
okay.
done one more damage.
Yep. And he goes down.
Okay.
Okay.
Does he have a longbow?
He has a short bow.
Short bow? Okay.
Okay, the one over here by Jason shoots at Jason.
Keep in mind the range increments for short bows.
Mhm.
Just reminding you, because they have very short range.
That's why they're called short bows. Their
Yes.
range increment is 60 feet.
They
A
go pretty
19
far.
is a hit for 5 points. A 12 is a miss. And a 2 is a miss. Pickle. Barbarian is rapidly becoming, who's that actor? Sean something? He's known for always getting killed.
Kenny?
Sean Connery.
No,
Kenny and South Park?
the guy. Nah, never mind.
The guy for the thing.
Yeah, the guy for the thing that always dies. No.
Um,
He was in Game of Thrones as the dad from the north that gets killed in like the first episode or two.
Ned Stark?
Yeah. I think Ned was the other guy. It's Dad.
Yeah, that's...
Dad doesn't watch Game of
You
Thrones.
don't
so.
watch Game of Thrones?
Are you talking about Jon
I don't
Snow?
watch Game of Thrones either.
It's my bucket list.
I mean, what about the actor
Big
that
Dad.
played the battle
Boromir?
droids?
From
That's
Lord of the Rings?
Ring.
Yeah. No, Boromir was the guy.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
Lord of the Rings. No.
Yeah, but I've seen that. I haven't seen Game of Thrones.
He's got to look it up.
Sean Bean.
What? Oh.
Sean Bean is the actor. He's him.
Yeah. The Patriot.
Yeah, he's in the Patriot. He's particularly well known for the
Getting
fact
killed?
that every role he ever plays, he always gets killed. He has like the highest death rate for all the
And
actors.
Patriot, too.
Yeah. Well, and when minor spoiler at this point for Game of Thrones, but he's like the main character and one of the big draws for the show, and he's beheaded in like episode 3.
No, it's...
Okay, a little longer, but
It's like almost in season 2.
very early in the show, and he's killed.
And the show's been going on for like, what, 10 years
No.
now?
So
No,
it's
it's
been
done.
over. It was 7 seasons. Anyways. So, Pickle, what are you doing? We're getting distracted.
Moving.
Just so you know, I can't see any of the other bandits. So I don't know if they can see me.
Well,
Yeah, they have cover.
I was gonna say
got
this
cover.
isn't hiding under the blankets. It's not. I can't see you.
The bandit
How
is
far
dead.
is that? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to like you go 2 moves. I can't read the stupid. That's 45. I can go 40. I guess fast.
Whoa. I can see stuff.
Hey, he didn't die in National Treasure. I think he was in National Treasure. I think he was the bad guy in that.
I
But
think you probably died at the end.
I don't know. It says based on federal jail time standards, I was probably released around 2015 or 2020.
Okay, maybe you
So
just
it
got
says,
arrested.
Like he went to prison, I think.
So what are we doing there, Pickle?
Stick
We're
with
This
moving.
was the bad guy in that movie.
Okay, I moved.
And? Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything's out of range for me.
Mara.
Guess I'm missing something.
So I can see the lady with the 2 hatchets now.
Yep. And you can see the barbarian throwing his hatchets away.
Everything's going great, guys.
It's
I'm
nice
so
of
mad
you-
I don't need these weapons.
No, wait. No.
Well, I'm going to sheath the hand crossbow.
Okay.
And of course, it takes an action or whatever to do that.
Yeah, to put it away takes an action.
I'll draw my sword, and then I'm gonna take a move forward.
Okay.
And you just go till it's like,
Yep, to the end of the blue. Okay. Okay. The other one with the hatchets laughs at you as you throw away your hatchets, and then moves up to fight you. And she is going to do. What's this one do?
You're a barbarian. Use your fists.
Okay, so that doesn't really do much. That's a critical hit thing. Okay, so she steps up and as a single action gets a strike with both hatchets. First one hits a 28, which is going to be a critical hit.
40-point up down.
Yeah.
Probably. That's going to
insane.
do 12 points of damage,
They Jedi.
which I don't think takes you out.
You
Yeah.
take it.
It did?
He was already
I was
previously.
already hit.
12 points takes you out, though? Okay.
But still level 1.
Okay. Give me
We're the
a
ones who didn't retreat.
fortitude save.
This wouldn't have been a problem if someone knew how to use their eyeballs.
I paid the ultimate price for it.
He got cleaved in half.
Okay, so you got a 12. That is also going to make you clumsy as she breaks your arm.
Minor inconvenience.
Okay.
Nah.
And then she moves over here. You said you are down?
I am down.
Okay, so let me set you for dying.
Get up.
Not dead, just dying. Can never find these icons. Okay, so you are a dying 2 automatically because it was a critical hit that took you out.
Do I need to roll anything?
Not yet. On your action, you get to do that. Okay, the archer up here in the tower is going to, that has a hatchet in him, is going to shoot at Mara at this point. Shooting and hitting a 21 for 6 points.
Why do you have to move so far away? Jason, that's out of range.
Big beard.
Alright. So, I am going to, now that I'm fully healed. You said changing grip's a free action.
Removing your hand was a free action.
Okay.
I don't know beyond that. I
Okay.
assume putting your hand back on the gun is a free action, but
No, it isn't.
Oh, wait, it's a full action. Okay.
is it?
So,
What?
Uh-huh.
yep, I'm looking at it right now.
It is.
Alright.
No, it's not.
It's the same thing with my sword.
It is an action,
Yes,
Oh.
it is.
not a full action, which is 3.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, you have to go.
You have to very carefully put that grip on that gun. It's free to remove it, but it
They
takes a
can
long
reload.
time.
They can reload the gun while sprinting in
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Okay.
Putting the hand back on.
6 seconds.
Be careful.
Yeah. Good news is, since I haven't fired a whole shot this round, surprise, surprise, I'm going. It's already loaded, so I'm just going to target that guy, who I measured is 130 feet, and my gun goes 150, so I can hit him.
Your gun goes a lot further than that.
Oh, well,
You just have penalties at 150.
okay, yeah. So it's out of the penalty zone. All right.
Okay.
And I am going to shoot him.
No, you're not. You miss.
Gosh darn it. Reload is my final action.
Okay. Carter.
I think we should retreat, but I think this is not. I'm not hurt. I'm fully healed.
That's what scares them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a fully fledged Iron Man that's just running on a. Oh wait, no, that's him. He's the Iron Man.
I'm going to put needle darts into my axe. And then
Okay.
I'm going to just move over here.
Take cover.
Yep.
Okay. So Craig, what would you like to do? That barbarian's a long way away to heal.
Jason, why did you split up?
The Olympics started early.
I know.
Track and field.
Fine. I'm gonna have to basically make my whole next 3 turns just moving over to him.
Oh, if you need to move, you could have asked me. I could make you faster.
Oh.
Level 1. Nobody knows how to
Yeah.
coordinate yet. Barbarian sees something, he just runs off.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Leave the healer way behind.
So what is there? There's tree cover in between here.
Sure, there's plenty of tree cover. Cover gives you 1 point.
So I'll take a move over there. Is that?
Problem is, you're really fast, and he's not. And he's the one that can keep you alive.
Yeah, you really should not have done that. So what? Yeah, you're still 75 feet away.
This was an ingenious plan.
He's owning his lack of scouting ability.
I guess so.
Should we have me back on scouting after this? The disaster rate
I
under
just
me
rolled
with
that.
scouting was
Yep.
considerably low.
Yep, I run up and now I'm just gonna get murdered by the axe lady. So
No, Mara's up there.
Yeah, she'll get killed by that.
she'll get killed by the axe lady. Yeah,
Then you'll have somebody to heal.
yeah, I guess so. So if I'm not sure. Yeah. 45. Jason, you're still. This last time I played a cleric.
Just imagine when if you survive and you get a couple more levels, then you have the feats that let you go even faster.
Yeah.
So then you can get yourself killed.
So
way
your
before-
whole goal is to figure out just how far you can get away from Craig, that it takes all his focus to keep you alive.
I stopped. I stopped and threw twice already.
Uh-huh. What you doing for your third action, Craig? It is only a 6-second round. You can't optimize
I'll
it too
take
far.
another move.
Okay. The bandit over there is going to shift down here. And then he's going to shoot at Mara. Getting a 9 and a 14.
Preferably move over here. Because
Fenris.
people are here.
Now you need to make a dying check. You need a flat check. You need a 13 or better.
On a 20-sided die?
Yep.
Where do I find that at?
Just roll a d20. It's at the bottom right of the chat. There's a whole bunch of little icons there. Just click on the d20 and then roll. A 2. Not good. That puts you at dying 3. Otto. You've dispatched one of the bandits.
Mhm.
What would you like to do?
Kill another.
Attempt to climb down because you said there's no ladder.
Yeah, there is a ladder here.
There is a ladder.
Yeah, it's rolled up inside the tower. You can drop it down for 1 action and then climb down for
Can I
your other
kick-
2 actions.
Can I kick it down for a free action?
No.
Okay.
You can.
It's not a door.
Either way, you can kick it down. I mean, regardless, it'd be a standard or a normal action, but you can do that as a full round action. Basically, you get down to the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'll do that.
you're on the ground at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to put my character like?
No,
Right here.
where he is fine.
Jason.
Okay, Over here. Hey there. Uh
Hey there.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got lots of room.
oh. Okay. Well, it should work.
Sorry.
The villain pauses his time and pulls out a futuristic stone.
Bandit leaders. Time out, time out. My wife is here.
Do something else.
So he's
Okay,
off
you're
work,
trying to connect to the drive again.
unconscious, dying,
Okay.
And I think dying 4 is dead.
Unless he has Die Hard.
Yeah, which he will get eventually, but I don't think he has now.
What's that?
Die Hard, we're talking about, like,
No.
because then you can go to
Yeah.
dying
Okay,
5.
anyways, that one moves over there. He's going to take a shot at the cleric. Because you're more visible. And take 2 shots. He hits a 21, which will hit you for 5, and a 10. Pickle.
10 misses.
Okay, I need to actually apply that damage. Yeah, there you go. Pickle, your turn.
I took care of my side. What you guys doing? Having a party?
Well, there's like 3 of them just running around looking for cover.
because you're awesome.
And I'm attempting to shoot one of the annoying archers.
I just like holding the crowd down.
You really dropped the ball on this one.
Well, actually, you're holding the ground down pretty good.
I know.
That's right.
That's 2 actions.
He can almost taste what the dirt tastes like.
We're happy.
Up to the blue is 1 action.
So,
I hope that he can help.
far.
Are you guys going to Gen Con for the entire weekend or just
Sunday.
Just Sunday?
Yeah. No,
Theoretically, is
we-
there an extra seat in your car?
Is there an extra seat in our car? Conceivably, yeah. Why?
Okay. Because
Will be.
my parents aren't going.
To Gen Con?
Yes.
Okay.
But I was considering going. And if I don't have to drive to Indianapolis, I wasn't going to.
Well, we're going on Sunday.
Yeah.
Or Saturday, I mean, and staying at a hotel all night.
Oh, okay.
So
That makes sense.
we're not going to come back Sunday to pick you up.
No,
There's
don't
difficulty.
do that. I thought you were going Sunday,
No.
coming back
No,
Sunday.
we're coming back Sunday. We're going Saturday night.
We should go to a Gen Con at some
I'll
point.
probably just drive on Sunday.
Okay. You already have a ticket?
I do.
Okay, good. So otherwise you're going to be waiting for a couple of
I mean, I
hours.
guess
in
he
line.
could sleep in the car.
No,
No, I'm okay.
that's not comfortable now.
That's
So.
1 action.
Okay?
Now does moving Fickle count as an action?
No.
Okay.
Fickle's his own guy.
Yeah, he stays with you if you move.
Okay.
Oh, okay, now,
What does he even
now
do?
you're not measuring anymore.
He's a familiar. He's a
so
pet.
go back,
So if he gives it instructions, it'll do things.
measure. So now you can
Like, you can hand
Oh,
Fickle a
okay.
grenade and
That-
make him a
that would
suicide
be
bomber.
Up
Yeah,
to
it
there
is.
would be 2 actions.
Second action, yeah.
I'm just imagining a cucumber holding a grenade the size of itself,
Okay.
running up to you.
And then what would you like to do for your third action?
Let's see. Where is Jason? Right there.
He's dead.
That's more than 30 feet. So.
It is more than 30 feet,
Yes.
yes. As the cleric can tell you. He has his tape measure out and everything.
Yep.
My healing goes this far,
Yep.
and that does not include barbarian.
That does not. Because barbarian
Wouldn't it be
charged
cool if there was something
opposite
called
direction.
a bullet of healing and I could just load the bullet in my gun and shoot a
That's
corpse
right
and
there,
heal it?
There is.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, I tried to get that same sort of thing for my other gunslinger.
Maybe I should
Okay,
get
so
some
you
of
take your
those
3 actions to move up near Mara.
Barbarian
Mara, what would you like to
The
do?
problem is,
Goblin
still
comes
goes
running
there.
up behind you with a pickle.
I'm gonna take a bite.
So you need
Okay.
something that counteracts all the damage and still heals.
Oh, otherwise it's just
I was
effective
going
against
to
undead.
Yeah.
take a minor healing potion from my bandolier.
Okay.
You just was it click on it?
If you click on the word, it'll expand it, and then there's an option to use.
Okay. And so use.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. And then click in chat, apply healing.
Wow.
There you go. You've been healed for 8 points.
And so I got my sword in my hand. I'm gonna raise my buckler
Okay.
and I think take a
Anything else?
I think I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. Okay, the axe woman. In position now, moves up to engage Mara. Takes strikes at her. Takes one action to move up, and then does a flurry with her hatchets, striking a 10 and a 13. And that's only once per round. Okay, so she can't do that again. Third action, or a third, action is another attack, and that is a 5. So misses you on all 3 strikes.
Cool.
And then the bandit that's nearby, up in the tree, is going to shoot at the little goblin, hitting a 19 for 6 points, a 21, which is a critical, for 10 points,
You are rolling really well today.
and is otherwise good. And then Pigbeard.
Alright. I am going to.
Reinforce the group.
Yep, I'm going to try to shoot the guy who's shooting at Craig in the north there, once again. Let's hope I can actually hit him this time.
There you go.
That was a good one.
22 is a good hit.
Alright.
Not a critical, but it's a hit.
Yep.
8 points of damage. Takes him out.
That was easy. Okay. And then I'll.
Yeah, that was so easy. Why didn't you do it, Fenris?
I'm going to reload, and then for my final action, I'm going to move. I don't know. It doesn't show me how many distance. Hang on.
You have to use the ruler
Yep.
first, and then.
Spacebar. Yeah, you can't go that far.
Oh, I can't?
No.
Oh, I see it now. Alright. I'm going to then. Oh, no, I gotta click the thing again.
You move to the end of the blue. Can't go into the yellow.
I'm gonna move here and prepare to cross the ocean.
Okay.
Or river.
Carter.
You're over here, Carter. You do it.
I'm going along the safe side.
Get over here, Carter. We need more meat shields.
I'm not a meat shield. I basically am a rogue.
Are you going to join the
So
robot?
my first move is going to be there.
Okay.
So just a suggestion for all of you, if you're using the ruler tool, you can measure where you want to go and then just press space and it'll move
Yes.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking if it's that one showing your range markers, that
Yeah.
might be the best way of doing it right now.
And then I'm going to go... I guess I'll go here
Okay?
for my second move. And then I will... I'll go here for my... oops. I'll go right here for my next.
Okay.
That's
Move up next to the cleric. Cleric, what would you like to do?
Very cool. Get in position. Let me just measure real quick again.
Tactical retreat. How much HP are you at? Oh no, you're measuring from the barbarian. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
The barbarian.
Move
Okay,
up to
one action.
there and cast a heal on.
Keep
the
dodging,
barbarian.
rogue.
I assume you're in range at this point.
Yeah.
Keep
should
it
be
down.
30.
35.
Oh,
Maybe
35.
two.
Measuring from you to him is 35.
Yeah, there's two
So not
squares
just
there.
move.
That's fine. That's still
Yeah.
part of your first.
Yeah, I measured from him, and I think I was reading it wrong.
Okay.
And we'll heal him with 2 actions. Living. Well, healing. Max healing, max healing. Minimum healing.
Yeah.
There you go.
You're going to get up just to be shot by
There you
this
go,
archer and
Fenris.
kill
You are now wounded, but no longer dying.
It says I had 9 current hit points. That's not
Correct. Yeah, you just got 9.
Cast healing. So
I have more hit points than you do.
Yeah.
So yeah, he rolled a 1 plus 8. So
Yep.
9.
He healed 9. When you're down, you always have 0.
Oh, that's because you're an elf. You. Okay.
Either way.
Okay.
Yeah, you're an
Spell
orc.
slot, this is the
There's
first
no
point.
more time.
Um.
oh, continue.
Okay, the bandit in the back is going to take a shot at the healer that's healing people now. Uh huh.
You don't see that.
He hits a 10, a 6, and an 8.
Okay, Craig, you also
Fenris.
first.
Well, yeah, but that's 3 actions, and it wouldn't have reached.
I'm on the ground.
You are prone, yes.
This is a single D10. So I would have done 1.
I'd like to
Oh,
Stand up.
stand up.
Okay. Prone is gone.
Like to
Those are 2 9.
rage.
Okay. That you can do. That you have to do. Okay.
Nope.
So we will apply.
you raged twice.
Yeah, apply effect. Okay.
And then I would like to
Now, if it matters, you have no weapons in your hand.
I know. So that now I would have to either take another healing potion
Or draw a weapon.
or draw a weapon.
Or punch him.
I'm gonna draw a weapon. I'm gonna
Okay.
draw my great sword because that's the only one I have. Now,
Okay.
is my arm still considered
Yes.
broken?
Yes.
Oh crap.
Actually, no. It was until you got healing, so that's gone.
Okay.
So I will remove that. So on your inventory, on your actions, you should be able to ready a weapon. There you go. So your great sword is ready. Okay, Otto.
Okay, I am
You
currently
say Fenris
on the
is
ground.
back in the fight. He was only mostly dead.
I'm currently.
Your friend
So
is
does
only
it count as difficult terrain going through this little river?
No.
Okay. So I'm going to race across the field to here.
Go for it.
And I can't move because it still shows the tower as a wall.
Okay, now go.
75 all the way to here.
Pickle.
Okay. Oh, you can see stuff.
I'm
I can
going
see stuff now.
to target myself and cast Cornucopia.
Okay. Click roll healing.
Okay.
There you go. You heal 9 points. What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna move back. How many feet is that? Okay. What would you say? Do the measure?
I wonder if the guy who we let go, quote unquote, is here.
So that's 20. Always goes south. That's 25.
Oh, was that 75?
That's 25.
Yeah, that's two.
Well, that's not long enough.
Do it-
to
so
be
what'd
by
you do?
the Space.
Space.
There you go.
Move it, okay.
Mara.
Take a strike at the lady.
Space.
Okay, go for it.
No, you have to do that in space. Like, it's the same as you.
You miss.
Lordy. We'll just push the button again, just take a strike again.
Use the second attack.
Yeah, the -5.
How do I get the T? say T?
Yeah.
Shift T?
No T on yourself.
Oh.
So an AP -2,
Okay.
and then roll +2.
Okay, that one also missed. She's too fast for your dueling sword.
Well, I'll just raise my buckler again.
Okay, raise your shield.
Yep.
That's good because she's going to take her attack against you. She first does a flurry against you, hitting a 14 and a 21. The 21 does 7 points, and then swings twice more at you for a 5 and 11.
You got this, Mara.
Okay, then the bandit up in the tower is going to take a shot at the barbarian who got back up,
That's right
hitting
below
a
him.
13, 13, and 9.
Miss, miss, miss.
Too quick. Pink beard.
Alright. I am going to now. Oh, do you have something?
Oh, I just you said 5 points on the damage
Yeah, I already applied it.
because I didn't.
I
see-
don't think it applied.
It didn't go down.
Yeah,
It
she's still
didn't?
at 14.
It didn't help her. Her health bar did not move at all.
Okay, maybe I forgot to apply it. Actually did 7 points.
You still got this,
Did
Mara.
that apply? Yeah, that did that. Probably forgot to click the apply.
Okay.
Okay, what you doing, Pink Beard?
Alright. I am going to cross the river,
Okay.
and then I'm going
How many
to
hit points do you have?
target this archer that's trying to shoot at Fenris. And
Temporary.
I'll shoot him.
I did roll like a 1 on my heals.
Gosh,
That is a miss.
gosh darn it.
Impacts in the wood next to him.
Reload is my last action then.
Okay, Carter.
Okay. I'm going to come to right here.
That's where Mara is.
Then I'm going to attempt a deception check.
You're standing on something.
And technically you're standing on Mara, so I'll move you back 5 feet.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll move Mara back 5 feet, not you. There. Okay. You stop short because there's an elf in your way.
Ah. Okay. Well,
You're such an orc.
can I just move there then?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna move here instead because there's now I can't see underneath the trees.
Yeah, she was like hidden.
Okay. So then I'm gonna attempt a deception check.
You're going to trick Mara?
And yes, definitely. I'm gonna attempt a feint. I need to target the person.
Yep.
And then I have the feint ability.
Success.
Ooh. And then I'll do my spell strike. No, I'm not. That's a 2-action thing, so I'll just use a regular strike then. There it is.
Critical hit.
Critical. Cool.
That might kill her.
17 points.
Okay.
And
And that's
that's
that
it.
extra +2 piercing.
That's because of
That's
his
because
cascade stand.
she's fainted, so I get extra bonus damage. It's usually
Because of the
+1.
piercing?
That's the type of damage I chose. It's usually extra +1, but it's doubled because it's a critical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
I think it's from your cascade stand.
Yeah,
that
the
you did.
cascade.
Yeah, the cascade gives him +1 piercing, doubled because of the critical.
Yeah.
So okay, sure. 17 points.
Whoa! I did something productive, and now I'm gonna die
Yep.
for my choices.
Greg.
Well, our barbarian is still kind of wimpy, so I shall put more heals into him.
You think that'll change it?
Probably not, but at least he'll be able to take some more.
Why don't you give him some intelligence too?
There you go, another 9 points.
Let's go.
Minimum is going great
right.
for you, isn't it?
My Abdar is spiting you.
Why don't you
That's
give
right.
him a potion of wisdom?
That's what Otto can
I'm gonna raise my shield.
He was going to cook lunch for him, and then he just had to run off and get into a fight.
Could have said you didn't want to eat it.
Okay.
just have one throw
So that takes us over to the first of the bandits, the one in the back here. He is going to shoot at Carter.
Do I have cover because of person and tree?
Not because of tree, and
Which one's shooting?
this one.
Okay.
Weird.
In the very back, it's the one I tried to shoot.
I'll give you a point of cover, not a big deal.
Epic.
20. It's going to hit you anyways. 3 points.
Okay, that's not as bad as last time.
11.
They did roll
and
criticals
11
on the first.
and a
turn.
9.
Okay, that's much better.
You only took 3 that time.
Yeah, not 16 on the first shot.
Fenris.
They all rolled like criticals.
the guy that
That's
just
how
shot-
they did so much.
I'm gonna run over to him,
Okay.
and then I am going to swing.
Okay.
Wounded 2 and clumsy. Oh lord.
You got him. $12 points of damage. It's going to be enough to take him out.
And then I am going to immediately go back over here next to this guy.
You can't. He's up in the tower.
Oh,
You can get under the tower.
Burn the tower.
how, this is the entrance to the tower, though, right?
No, well, you'd have to climb the tree or climb the tower. It's 20 feet up.
Gotcha.
And he has a rope ladder that he's probably rolled all the way up there.
Okay, I'm still gonna go over to that
Okay.
tower.
It's fine.
We leave him alive, then we take that campfire and we start lighting it on fire, and then we see what decision he makes.
Otto.
Okay, so to climb the tower, do I need both of my hands first?
Yes.
Please help
Could I
me.
use the sword as kind of like a pit, like I stab it into the tree and
No.
use it as leverage?
No.
A dagger.
Help me. I'm going to
You're
die.
fine.
No, I'm not.
I will.
Throw Jason up
This,
there.
the guy up there is a 5 health henchman. Jason has got it, I promise.
Oh,
We've heard that before.
That's what he
Didn't
said
he get-
when he
didn't
was
he
going
get
to scout.
killed by him? Oh wait, no, he got killed by the
90%
boss.
of the time, Jason has got it.
Okay, I'm going to. I guess.
Got what?
Too bad 10% of the
I guess
time
the
is a lot of
voices
the time.
in my head are
You
telling.
do what you want, Ben. What are you doing?
Okay, I will raise my shield
Okay.
and I'm struggling to see the person because these trees keep going invisible then not.
They're working.
Yeah, I have no idea what person you're even talking about.
I'm
just
going
who I
to
see.
here.
True,
Will that
true
trigger
barbarian
attack
roleplay.
opportunity?
No.
I'm gonna attack this person.
Are we doing flank or outnumber?
Flank.
Okay.
So you get flank.
Do I need to add that bonus on my?
No. Does it automatically. You hit. Eight points of damage. Takes her out.
You're welcome.
Now,
Big
since
ol'.
I
she's
did
the-
17!
since
And
she's
I
like
killed
the
it.
leader, should we take her into custody
You're
into
one of
the
those
authorities?
people.
I think Ben
Disgusting.
just took her into hell.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she's goner.
We should take one of them into custody, though.
We
Big
did
ol'
that last time.
Custody.
Like, take them back to Oleg's to the military to turn them in, tell them we cleared the camp.
We get their.
We
their
did that
dog
once.
tags.
It did not work well.
Then there'd be like a whole custody battle over like who has custody of the bandit.
Do I get to keep the bandit on the weekends?
Or if it's me or.
No, we get them on Christmas, and
You asked for help. I helped. You're welcome.
I'm not thankful.
Well, I guess that's your fault.
It's
You
not in
won't
orc
forget
genetics
to-
to be thankful.
Goodness gracious.
before Thanksgiving must be a
I
fun
keep
time
on
of year.
forgetting to use
It's
my final
great.
spike.
We just talked
Your
about
what?
how much we hate other people.
My final
Oh
spike.
yeah, when you go down, you
Thanksgiving.
yeah.
Hates giving.
Well, you weren't anywhere close to anybody.
Yeah, she took me down.
In fact, we steal from
Thanks
each
for
other.
taking.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you
Thanks
should
for
have then.
taking.
I know. I keep on forgetting.
I have
But it says I can only use it once per day, so maybe on the next go around.
Yep.
Right? When I die this for the
Should I
third
take a
time.
potion? Or
So what are you doing, Pickle?
I moved up.
You doing anything else?
No, because I can't see whoever's on the tower.
Okay, Mara.
So we can't see if there's really anybody up on the.
There's definitely somebody up here in this tower
Yeah.
because they're shooting arrows repeatedly at people.
You probably just can't see it because of line of sight.
You can burn
Well, I
the
guess-
physical tower.
Oh,
Take a torch,
I guess
light
I
it on
could've
fire.
sworn with my
Do you
fist.
know
Yeah,
how long it takes
could've
for a
done
tree to catch fire?
Because it
Um,
dumb barbarian throws
Takes
his
like
axe
10
as
minutes.
well.
I'm not sure what your
Either
tactic
way,
is
the
there,
closest
but
person will get down
It hasn't
there
worked the way
before
I
that.
expected.
is there like a way to be under the tower? I was gonna try
Sure.
to be like under the tower.
you can go under the tower. Just move yourself over there, or move it next to it. I'll put you under the tower.
Okay.
I mean, technically, it'll consider you on top of the tower, but obviously you're under. Obviously.
Obviously.
Okay, the bandits that's up there in the tower. Well, everybody's hiding under the tower, so he's going to shoot Otto.
Okay.
A 19,
Miss.
13, and a 2.
Miss.
Pinkbeard.
Alright. So, I'm going to. Let's see, I gotta measure this out here again. I'm going to move here. Hopefully, I will be able to see the tower. No, I'm gonna see. Gosh darn it. Why is the tower so shadowy? Alright,
It's because of the way they define the walls.
oh.
It's blocking sight. So let me turn that off, because you guys can certainly see the guy in the tower.
Okay, there we go. I can see a silhouette of him now, sort of. So I can. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was thinking I was gonna have to burn the tower down.
Well, I wouldn't put it past the group.
I mean, that's one way to make him leave. Alright, so now that I'm in position, I'm going to shoot the guy on the tower.
Okay. Definitely got him.
Alright.
Your boy's been really good.
Was that a critical or no?
No.
No. Alright.
Doesn't matter though, he's going down area as I hatch it out.
Yep. He's down. Okay.
And then I'll
So
just reload.
that's fine. That ends the encounter.
There goes all my
Okay.
stuff. Oh, 68. That's nice.
Okay.
Alright, time to collect all their amulets. Because I think we effectively wiped out their camp.
So you are free to move about as you wish at this point. There are a couple of things of note, which I think
There's more unusual liquids for you to drink.
unusual liquids. Yes.
Stag Lord. Was this Hatchet dude the Stag Lord?
No, she was one of his.
She is a silver
Lieutenants.
Stag Lord amulet.
They all
Her
have
name was
those.
Kessel, I think.
Oh.
Yep.
I think she was
Well, I'm not gonna
Kessel.
take anything. I'm assuming it's all going into the group fund, but
The Stag Lords we need to especially hold on to because we have to turn those in to prove that we killed them all.
I don't need to be accused of holding on to stuff. Can we move stuff from them just into the group thing?
Yes, you should be able to.
Okay.
We can just wait until you get your stuff ready.
Working on moving some of the stuff into the. Looks like a few of them have more rations. So
Yeah, they probably even have the lightweight stuff.
I know these guys have efficient rations.
Wait a minute. So there was I know the girl was one of the leaders of the camps, but wasn't there like another guy who was like?
The guy up here has
Do we have room on the horses for
a
some
silver
of the stuff?
stag lord amulet also.
They all do.
That's
their
their-
badge.
Yeah.
Do we
That's
want
what we need to collect.
Do we want the 8 silver piece hatchet? Hatchets.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a hatchet.
Okay, well I'll let you go pick those up then.
How do I-
Somewhere there's another one laying around.
I picked
Hey,
up
Craig.
both of them.
Okay.
Do we have enough
She
room
my
on some of the
sword
horses to carry some of their
Picked
loot
up both of
so we
them.
can sell it when we get
I
back?
think we possibly.
I'm
have
just
to do that
moving
back
all the
for
treasure
maybe.
right now.
Yeah, as long as your total stash comes out at 42 bulk or less, you got room on the horse.
Because we have more bulk on the horse.
We
because
could have
I
one
ate
of the
much of
horses
food.
carry that cart and just put all the
Well-
stuff in the cart.
So you said there was something notable.
I'm just gonna put all the stuff.
Part would be bulk.
You are free to look around.
I'm just gonna put all the stuff in the party stash from all the guys.
We should probably separate the amulets from the rest of the general stuff, though.
It's just in the treasure section.
Oh, okay. But wasn't there like
You
a
go
second
Jason
in
Hatchet
command or
Lady.
something of this
Had 2
group?
hatchets.
Or wait, no, I think we killed the second in command during the first raid.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, he
Keep those
ran away.
I
hatchets
put the
in
guy
there
in the tower.
in the group thing so I can use
Okay.
that.
I put it in the party stash.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just saying,
I
can we
just
keep them
went
in
through
the
all
group
the
thing?
guys and put all the stuff.
Yeah,
in the
I
party
put in
stash.
I put in the group.
Yeah, that way.
I remember.
I
there
figure
was
we
a guy
grab
who
everything
ran
and then
away.
we can sort through it.
Yeah, I put all the
He was,
stuff
like,
from all the
second in
bandits into the party stash, so look through that as you wish.
During the initial raid, there was like a girl, which I assume the girl is the one we just killed down here.
Woman.
Or woman, yeah, whatever. And then there was a guy who was on horseback who was collecting the loot who ran away from us.
The cloaked guy with
There was an unusual
Yeah.
liquid in there too. If someone wants to try identifying.
Yeah,
it.
and he wasn't present at the camp, so that makes me wonder, is this the main camp or is there potentially another camp?
I can scout ahead. See.
Why not?
I'm gonna make a crafting check, see if I can identify.
How many days of rations do you currently have? For the
We
group?
currently have 21.
21. Okay, so let me reduce that down to 21. And then it looks like you found 8 days of food from the bandits.
Yes.
8 days. So now
Put
we
you
have
at 29.
Like, this is a suspiciously low number of bandits.
Okay.
There was 6.
Yeah,
Everything else should be in the stash. You guys are free to take whatever you wish out of that,
5.
I'm going to.
as long as the total bulk comes out at 42 or less.
I think it was 42 of those.
It's already 40,
It's
18.
18,
It's
isn't it?
18 right now.
Oh yeah, no, we're good then.
Either way, the person who appeared to be the mastermind's dead, so
It's not
if that one guy comes back, we can take care of him.
there. So
What do
you're at 44.3 bulk right now on the horses.
What did we need to use
Can
to
I-
identify
Yeah,
liquid?
I'm working on that.
You can either use crafting, or you can use lore skill, depending, or you can use magic skill.
Okay.
Like
I'm
detect
rolling
magic.
for crafting.
Detect magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Sure.
Working on it.
Okay.
Relax,
I'll
dude. I was just
detect
asking a
magic.
question.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was your total?
21.
21. Okay.
Yes.
And okay.
That's another lesser healing
I
potion.
guess it's the party.
So. I still have my 2, if anybody wants that.
I had-
You
I had
want
to
to take
use
one,
one.
Jason?
What's that?
You want a healing potion?
I'm not sure you ever get time to use it.
not really.
I'll
Wow.
replace the
Wow.
one I use.
Yeah,
let's
you want
give
you
it
want
to
to take
Carter.
it, Carter?
Sure.
Actually,
I'll take
what's
it.
the second in charge?
Yes,
It's
your
the
rage.
one
As soon as the
who
combat's
had the
over, your
rotting
rage
corpse
drops.
next to the spider. That'd be funny.
Just right click it, the icon on. If you select your
Hey,
character,
Craig,
top right
I'm
there should be
gonna
several
take the
icons,
Gold and silver from
Okay.
the treasury.
and just right click the
Gold
rage
party
one.
fund.
So
Yeah.
there's what 8 gold and 21 silver.
Yeah. Want to go ahead and just.
So that's 10 gold and 1 silver.
I'll go ahead and see if I can move it to your character.
I'll do it.
Well, you're writing the stuff down.
You
Why,
won't
I
be
mean,
able
you
to.
Won't be able to. 10 gold.
Okay, rations. What? Okay, there's. Okay, What is that?
Can I go search the wagon?
Sure.
It doesn't allow me to do it.
If you on the top right
I think next we should go back to Oleg's and
should have wounded and
inform
rage.
them the bandits are
I
dead.
see the wounded sign, I see the rage sign.
And if you right click on that icon, it doesn't go away.
It gives me
Look
options.
who's a little
to-
bandwagon.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
There
what?
you go. It's gone.
That's so rough.
No, it is football season.
Hmm?
It is football season.
I know.
So you check out the wagon. It is filled with what looks like trapping supplies.
I knew
Similar
it. They
to
were
the
the
traps you were finding in the north.
Would our horses be able to pull this with us?
The wagon?
We could just sell
No,
the
your
trap.
riding horses would not.
We need donkeys.
Yeah.
So there's what, 5 Stag Lord amulets?
Yeah, the wagon itself looks like it's broken down. They're basically just using it as a storage location more than anything else. But the components definitely would they can use it to make spike snare traps, similar to what you saw in the north where you were hunting
Would they
previously.
be worth picking up and selling?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
I could use how much?
I mean, there's some raw materials. That's it.
How much bulk? Are they?
Of materials,
Yes.
20.
20 bulk.
Yeah, it's a lot of sticks and rope and stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's not really usable for much else.
It's not like
but-
metal bear traps. It's like a
got
rope
6
you tie
bandits.
to a tree.
So
Yeah.
we'd get
I
5.
know that, but
Jason, you want to take the hatchets?
I was wondering if we could put them
I
in
don't
the group
that's,
as far as the keep them on one of the horses. That way I don't become encumbered.
the thing is, we
They're
need to
they're
take care
too
of
light
some-
bulk. Are you that close?
Last time I checked, there was one under being encumbered.
It's Pathfinder. Everybody goes down to 1 coin
I
worth of
know.
encumbered.
Basically. So you've got 1 bulk left
I
because
did
it's too light, so it's 0.2.
Oh, I should be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
So you could take those if you wanted to.
Yeah, then you have spare hatchets to
I'll
throw away.
just throw them away anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that's what they're good for. They're throwing hatchets.
The hatchets idea is good because you could do like an opening attack. The only thing is that then it takes more actions to pull out your
Pull out
sword.
the sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would say if you're fairly close to them, you probably just want to pull out the sword and attack. But if you've got some range, the hatchets aren't a bad idea.
Especially since I have lower hit points anyway than
Yeah.
most barbarians.
You don't. You actually have normal hit points. It's just you're level 1.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can I check out the campfire area?
So
See
yeah,
if
if
Yeah.
you want to
anything
drag and
over
drop the hatchets
Sure.
into your inventory.
Where do I even see those hatchets at?
So go under the party stash. It's the
campfire just looks like where they've
should be on
been
the right side
having
here,
camp.
right
I
after
mean, there's
staff,
miscellaneous
person.
personal effects, things like that. Nothing else particular of note.
What's
Yeah.
he talking about?
How about the
Yeah.
towers?
Can you show them how to
Are there anything
Go in the
Party
towers
stash.
if you want.
Party stash.
Okay.
So you're
So
just
How
that's
do I get here?
Focus
press
point
1
back.
here.
Do I concentrate?
Stress that.
You take 10 minutes of rest,
Right.
which would be either you could be doing that right now while everybody else is looting, or if you're running around looting and everything, then you're not
No,
resting.
I could.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Yeah, you just take 10 minutes and you
Okay.
get a focus point back.
So what do I do? Hit concentrate or what?
You just wait and they say 10 minutes have gone by and you got a focus point back.
There's nothing that I have to reset.
No.
Okay.
You would just you would right click on your focus and it'll go up by 1.
4 hatchets. So.
You do. You
I
have
click
two
the little
two.
dot
It's
here.
just 2 different icons.
So it's,
That one?
yeah. So you're good.
Oh, so what does it do when it's gone? It disappears.
Yeah. If
You
it's
don't
filled
have the
in,
point.
it's there. Otherwise, it's gone.
So the-
So
Okay.
I think the armor the horses can hold.
Can you do some medicine on me or something? Make my boo boo go away?
I can take 1 bulk, but
What
that's
does
it.
it say that you're encumbered at again? Inventory.
Inventory. The bag right there.
I can
And then
come
it
down
tells
to
you
you
down
if you want.
And you said we need to bring it down to 42 bulk.
Needs to be 42 bulk or less.
Okay, I will take 1 short bow just to bring that down 1.
So Mara, you're gonna go down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it should be down already because it's 29. We've got what 29 plus.
Whoa, what's that?
Well, do we really need a torch?
Plus 2
Oh,
plus 3
Does anybody need torches?
What, are you seeing something?
That's
Or
fine,
equipment.
Mara.
It's the stash Mara's been hiding it out on.
Wow.
Veggie
Was that in the tower?
Yeah. Her icon happened to be overlapping it. I don't know whether that was intentional or not. If so, kudos for being a sneaky rogue. If not, yes, there is a stash of additional stuff that was hidden up in the tower.
I will go over to the other tower to see if there's another stash over there.
Okay.
See if they split
So
that
in the-
up also.
In the bandit tab, there's a pup tent, 9
No.
gold,
No, there's
121
not.
silver.
The
silver
crate of furs and
earrings,
pelts was Oleg's.
Perhaps.
That's in there. We should probably give that back to him.
A music box, crate of furs and pelts, and herbal liquor.
Is it as good as
Didn't
the
they
liquor that I have?
steal like her wedding? ring
Yeah,
or something?
they stole an engagement ring somewhere.
Yeah, that's not part of it, is it?
So I'll just move all this stuff into the
Same
party
type
stash.
of liquor or different type of liquor?
I don't know. You want to
Well,
open it and
that's a
try?
lot more money for you
Yeah.
to hold on to, Kurt.
Okay.
We still didn't find the engagement ring though. Where would that be?
Well, I
Different.
don't think this is the final
42?
bandit camp. I think there's others.
Sure.
Because she was described as being a. They described her as one of the lieutenants,
Mhm.
right? So this is probably like a satellite camp.
There's a tent pup.
Yeah.
It's a pup tent.
Furs
tent.
and pelts.
Whatever that is.
It's a tent pup. It's a little puppy that goes with your tent.
Pair of silver earrings. Or did they describe the wedding ring at all?
Yeah.
It wasn't an earring.
It was not an earring.
Darn it.
So I'll add the money to the
The part.
stash. So it's what? That's what.
Darn it, that means we have to
12
raid
gold.
like 15 more of these.
What is camping
12.
sheet
So-
for?
What?
What's camping sheet for?
That is, like I said, the official campaign has a very detailed camping mechanism process that sort of mimics the video game version. It's fine. It goes into a lot more detail than what we're doing as far as the different roles. But the problem that I run into is the first couple of times it's interesting. When you're going to do this a couple of hundred times, it's
Yeah.
not nearly as entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm sort of I'm simplifying it a lot of who's cooking, who's keeping watch, who's scouting, and as you guys level up, as your kingdom comes into focus, that sort of skill goes away. It
Yeah.
becomes not irrelevant because when you're 5th level, who cares about your daily food?
Yeah.
I mean, you just have food.
Where did that 20 gold come from?
I'm
And
just
it's
trying
I'm
gone.
guessing the liquor was okay.
Yeah, it was tasty.
Oh. Hey!
There's actually 8 bottles of it if you care to drink all of it.
So that's alcohol?
Okay,
It's
so
herbal.
one of the bottles the barbarian has taken and is drinking.
Okay.
Good
You
news.
probably sell
He
the
can't
rest.
make stupid
Give
decisions
the
if he's not
price back.
conscious.
No, he can make better stupid
That's
decisions.
right.
Wait, in theory,
We'll just make sure he drinks
if they're
enough.
bottles of alcohol, in theory, couldn't you easily make them into like bombs essentially, or like fire things that you can throw?
Depends on
Bombs.
what the
That's
alcohol
specific.
content
The
is.
Yeah,
specific stuff.
that's very misleading to the movies because
Oh.
it's not just like a bottle of beer. It would require to be a certain level of potency for it.
What's that stuff?
Everclear.
Everclear. That.
It's illegal to sell in normal supermarkets because of its proof.
But I'm sure
Hey,
what we're dealing
Carter,
with is moonshine.
Do you have
or
one
something.
bulk available?
These are.
Can you
This is
take one
like a
for
herbal
both?
distilled liquor. It's
Nope.
it's a produced one somewhere. They're not moonshining
Figure
necessarily.
someone else. I think the pickle can hold something. Make the pickle hold the shot.
I'll hold on to the silver
The,
earrings
pro-
and the
the
music
problem is
box.
whatever the pickle is holding is being held by the goblin because he carries the pickle. It's a familiar.
Darn it.
I mean,
Or
he
does it-
happens to be represented by an icon on his board in case somebody decides to take a shot or he decides to send the pickle off to do something. But otherwise, it counts just like a piece of gear.
Leave the pickle on.
So,
The
So I'll look at the
pickle.
earrings and the music
The
box.
pickle's already
Okay.
strapped.
I'll hold on to
Just
those,
make
but
them
I'll
better.
inspect those, see if there's anything special about them.
They
Give me
may
a
belong
perception
to
check.
Oleg and his wife.
so
They have some. They're nicely made. They have some collectibles value,
Okay.
but doesn't have anything particularly unusual about them.
What song does the music box play?
Strange haunting melody.
Haunting him.
Yes.
Does do these people, do any of them resemble the people that were? That
They all resemble the people that you let go previously in terms of their look and their clothing and so forth. None of them strike you as familiar, though.
The leader, I think, here was described by that one guy we interrogated.
Yeah, the lady with the 2 axes matches the description that Oleg gave you of the people, of the one that had originally arrived at the place a couple of months ago. The guy with the dark hood that ran away from that night when you guys were defending it is nowhere around here.
'Cause, yeah,
He
a
wasn't the
cloak
one that
and a
took
bow.
off.
So what's the bulk? Do the furs and pelts are those?
Do they look like the ones that the horses ran away with, or that the guy had?
They look like wolf pelts, but no, I mean they don't have a tag that says Oleg's.
Oh, they don't.
No.
Maker's seal.
We could bring him back to him just in case.
What's the bulk of those in the liquor?
I'm gonna adjust it. The default is 0 because they don't actually have anything. I'm gonna say it's 5 for the furs, and we'll go with I'll correct that. I put 5 per. I'll put the bottle 1 per bottle, and for the crate of fur we'll go with 2 per crate.
I can actually carry another short bow.
That's what 29 plus 6 plus 7
What?
gives us 42 with just the rations and
He's
the.
got 56.
Yeah, we're at 56.6 right now on the thing
Why are the bottles worth 7 each?
because there's 7 bottles. They're 1 each.
That does not seem accurate.
So, does anyone need the torch or the water skin?
Now,
No.
apparently,
No.
the other one. Yeah, see, the problem is it's either light or 1. Light would be like a 6-ounce flask, like a potion bottle.
This.
Right. That's not a bottle of liquor.
I think we should
They're bigger.
probably head straight back to Oleg's with the pelts
Yeah.
and furs first.
I would.
We
We
need
don't
to-
need to.
No, we
We're making a trip, so we're going to circle back, and these aren't necessarily his. They could have stolen these from other people or collected them themselves because they have hunting supplies.
I mean, we already learned with the moonberries that we don't want to wait too long or whatever because they'll
Again,
rot.
these
Well,
aren't
those are
necessarily
organic.
his.
Oh.
Furs don't.
Yeah, furs don't
I was
decompose.
gonna say berries are also organic.
Or it wasn't berries; it was radishes, moon radishes. I think. Yeah.
Well, do we need the pup tent? Do we need the torches? Do we need the water skin? We could just leave it here.
What's the bulk of the pup tents?
The pup tent is 5 light.
5 light.
A light.
Where were we
Again,
going?
I disagree that a pup tent is light
Where were
bulk.
we going?
I know you
Yeah.
can literally
Remember
put
following
those on
the river?
bandoliers.
Where
I mean,
were we going to?
We need to make camp tonight. Great,
I have
instant
no
draw. I
idea.
have a
Where are we
pup
going
tent.
now?
Their scale for encumbrance here is a bit off. The pup tents, absolutely, you could discard. Really, the question is it worth the value?
We were going
Torches,
down
you
the
don't
bridge
need
over
either.
here.
A water skin, you don't really
And
need.
then were we
Yeah,
just
so
going
like,
right back? Or?
Yeah, we're mapping out all these sections over along the river
Yeah.
there.
Do we really need to take the liquor with us?
I would. It's what 2 per.
we drink
One
it all
per.
now.
1 per.
Now you had 8. Barbarians already saved you 1 bulk.
It was good.
Okay.
It was good.
Selling price of 1 per.
That's 14.
The bulk of 1 per.
Oh, bulk of 1 per. It's value 14, so it's okay. It's 2 per.
What if we bring some as
Right.
offerings to the
And
kobolds?
this
if we
is
see
this
them
is
again?
an important factor, especially. I mean, it's in the video games. It's much more distinctive, obviously. In Pathfinder, D&D, most of these role-playing games, the general pattern is low level. You're struggling for every coin. You don't have enough capacity to carry everything, but you want to haul all the treasure back to town.
Yeah.
It comes down to a value equation. What's worth money and is worth its bulk in weight?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if your goal is we want to continue on the path and explore some more areas before we go back, food's obviously important, depending on how successful people can be on rolls.
Yeah.
If not, then maybe you sacrifice food because it's cheap and heavy, and carry treasure, which is lighter but more expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. Similarly, armor tends to be worth some gold, but also really heavy.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you have 4 suits of leather armor at 8 bulk, but they only give you 8 gold. 1 gold per bulk isn't really that much value.
And the fur coats, the furs are worth more, right?
Right. The furs by themselves, what are they? They're 15 gold for 3 boxes, and it's 6 bulk.
And worst case scenario, if those aren't Oleg's, we could sell them to them.
Right. Typically speaking, weapons are the most effective. Obviously, magic weapons are going to be far better. And treasure items would be. But it comes down to, okay, how do you want to balance it? Because that's the economy. Now, once you get to, like I said, around 5th level or so, it all changes. This becomes irrelevant.
Yeah.
At which point, you literally don't care about the daggers and the armor because they're just not worth it. You're dealing with magic items.
Yeah.
I would say leave the studded and leather armor.
How much
here.
more capacity do you have on your horse?
Not much. I have like 100 bullets that I carry each time, so my horse automatically gets encumbered every time I.
Well, what's the number if we can transfer any over there? Because I would say keep the rations, the liquor, and the pelts on our horses, and then that's exactly the amount. And then if there's some left on yours, we could put the studded leather or the leather.
I mean, if you have capacity, absolutely. You're better off taking something to fill the capacity than not.
Worst case, we just dump it later.
The other aspect that we've come up with in the other game also, at some point you got to accept you're just encumbered. Mm-hmm. It's not that big of a drawback other than the barbarian can't quite go as far.
I'm just talking about the horse.
Well, I understand, but tactically it might be worthwhile for you to give all the bulk to him so he can't run as far away from you when he gets killed.
True. So, Jason, you want to hold all these crates of furs?
You want to take the furs and the liquor.
Yeah, 20 feet. Then you're slower than me.
Okay, so
then you can't go very far, and he can get you back up.
My horse.
And fickle pickle.
It's 8 for you plus any gear.
Okay, so currently the horse has. I almost said hearse. The horse has 3.7 liters on it currently, which is the stuff I don't use.
3.7.
3.7.
3.7 light.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was liters.
It's 3.7 bulk.
All right. And then
plus you is 11.
Yeah.
So it has about 2.5, 2.3.
All right.
We could really just he doesn't need his horse for scouting. We could just hang back.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing the great job of scouting.
Yeah. And he's already fast.
We could load.
So we could just load the horse up with the short bows are probably worth them. I'd say the short bows and then the studded leather and then the leather. If we have room for it, fine. If not, just leave it here.
So why don't we just effectively add his horse to the maximum bulk?
Yep, it makes sense.
And an important factor is his horse is not functionally just a horse.
It's
an animal companion. It's a lifelong friend, not just a beast of burden
So
type
he
thing.
has to kind of ask the horse.
Well, it's a bit more than just the horse. It's up to him how he wants to play it. But eventually his horse becomes a combat-capable, fully-fledged character type thing. If he wants to go, I mean, it's like saying any one of you, hey, you got another 10 pounds you can carry, why don't you carry it? Well, I'm going to be encumbered. Yeah. Well,
hey,
do you want to
still moves faster than us.
Do you want to do that with the horse?
Yeah, Craig doesn't like stuff being faster than him, so it works out.
I mean,
it's still faster.
So
if I'm going to be doing the scouting, though, if your horse would oblige, it'd be nice to.
You know what? I think we should get someone else to do the scouting. No offense to you.
So what is it based on? It's based on perception and stealth.
Stealth.
So who's got the best stealth?
I do.
Probably the rogue.
The rogue may be the most logical one.
I have
You walked us right into a bandit camp.
And what's your perception?
+5.
That's 5. So Jason, what's your stealth?
Not that.
Not that.
It's +6.
No, yours is +5.
Yeah, I was rolling that.
Okay,
back.
yeah, okay.
What's your perception?
+5.
+5. So you're the same.
Okay. You know what?
She's slightly stealthier, but she is also a rogue versus a barbarian. The barbarian tends to just walk in.
Okay.
So, Mom,
In your mind, it was a
you would
successful
want
scout.
to be the scout.
You got combat.
I'll take a turn.
If You want to be the scout.
Either way, for the time being, I think my horse may be able to fit some stuff on it.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's something we need to remind us. Since it's an animal companion, it can fight. It should be on the board just like Pickle
Yes.
is. Okay. Technically, the other 3 horses should be too because they can get shot, they can get scared off, etc.
But mine specifically.
That
is a
would
companion.
handicap you guys a lot to lose a horse.
Yeah.
So
Our whole
how much-
economy gone.
So how much bulk could we give?
Yeah.
Did they
So
have any
you
horses?
how much bulk did
No.
you say you could hold?
Well, horses can generally hold
14.
14.
And you've got
Fully loaded 14. 9 with unencumbered.
And mine, I currently am 6'3".
Yeah, if you're not riding the horse, then you can easily load it up to the full 14.
Yeah. What's it at right now without you?
Without me right now, it is 3.7.
Okay. So I mean,
So
we could
soon
put
10.
So we could put the short bow and the studded leather on it, and that's 5.
All right.
And then just leave the leather armor here.
Yeah, because I still want to be able to ride the horse.
So if you're going to take 10 on that horse plus the other 42, that gives you 52 effectively.
Yeah.
So you're at 55.4. So you're going to get rid of the studded leather, you said?
I'd say probably get rid of the leather armor. Because I mean, the studded leather is 3 gold per, whereas
It's
the
worth
leather
more.
armor is what?
2.
Yeah, 2.
I can carry 2 of the short bows. Oh, 1 right now.
Okay,
'cause I already picked
with 2 suits of leather armor, you're at 51.4,
Okay.
which is enough that it can be carried.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can always dump them later.
And all the horses are encumbered.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
did also, for
wait,
future
wait, wait,
reference, I do have an AI photo for the horse that was in
Yeah, I
the
have
Discord. Yeah, it looks slightly different than the other horses just to differentiate.
2 extra legs.
No, it just has a different graphic than the general horse picture in Pathfinder.
Okay. So.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys wish to do while you're here at this camp?
So we've searched all of the camp, all of the areas.
I can't say that for certain. Everything is on the board if you wish to search. I think you've gotten everything. But
There's bandit stash.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys checked all the bodies. I think you did.
Yeah,
we
'cause
checked the wagon.
We got
right?
all the amulets.
Yeah,
so-
the wagon didn't have anything specific other than supplies for trap making and so forth.
Okay.
So I'm carrying.
Can I medicine myself?
Would those help with our society? Would those help with our survival at
No.
all? The trap now.
No.
Okay.
Okay, correct. I'm carrying 2 of the 4 short bows.
Okay, that's fine. You want medicine, Rogue? I keep hearing medicine sounds. I'll do a medicine.
Yes.
Medicine. Roll. I think that's just a fail.
Yeah, I don't think that helped.
Can I do that myself then?
When I'm preparing the meal, can I do something that just gives hit points?
Well, everybody gets that from a night's rest, anyways. I guess I'm open to that if you want to do instead
Because
of
you're doing accurate ability.
yeah,
modifiers.
I'm fine with like a basic healing
Okay.
type thing. Like everybody gets a D8 plus 5 or something
Okay.
worth of healing. Sure, I'll come up with a list of different options for it. Like I said, a simple. I like the camping mechanic. I just don't want to go to the level of detail it has because it gets very repetitive.
Because
So glossing over with it with a couple of different things makes some sense, and I'll put together some options for what people can do.
because if I like say do con, that would increase everybody's hit points by like 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Per level.
Yes.
Since we have time, I'll go through and medicine everyone who's injured. So, or are we just assuming we're fully healed after rest?
It's a ghost.
If there's anything critical after a rest,
Ghost
you'll be
hit you.
fully healed.
Yeah.
Okay. If you are concerned about other threats here, then you might want to do medicine and so forth.
Well,
I can use some healing.
you scouting out the area also?
Yes.
You go one direction, I go the other direction. That way we can make sure that we're not being snubbed.
Both scout out.
Jason, do you want to be medicine so I can get rid of that wounded?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Nope, he's gonna go scout.
I'm gonna go scout.
So am I good to go ahead and do the crafting?
Doesn't help you. Okay, well, let's go through the mechanics first. So, Basic medicine doesn't look like it's helping. Other than maybe the goblin will be better. Because right now the cleric seems to be incapable of medicine.
I mean, I can try doing the goblin.
Sure.
There we go.
Oh, critical.
Good success.
That's what you needed. There.
So it's what, 2d8?
You're fine.
Yeah.
You're healed. Everybody else is as they are. So you get your focus point back up while you wait for the scouts to return.
So I get a 20.
Go ahead and roll your 2 scouts. Again, this is stealth based. So, Fenris scored well.
As usual.
It was an improvement over the last one.
Most.
Okay, Mara, however, is successful. Scouting around the area, you see signs of notable horse tracks that lead northeast out of this region and southeast along the river. Okay, as far as locations.
Makes sense.
No sign currently, but you're not sure when others might be back.
They travel
Ambush.
down this river.
Right.
Fish.
Well, and northeast would be towards Oleg's place. Okay. Seem to use those trails with some frequency, but nobody else in this immediate area. So go ahead. Are you guys planning to stay here for the full time and map this all out?
Yep.
Might as well, yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a cooking roll. Everybody else is healed up as such.
Do we need to do a survival for food?
Yes, go ahead and do a survival for food for wherever the hunters are right now.
Do we do a rest?
You can do
get
a rest,
spells
yeah.
back,
You
okay.
get all your spells back, everything. You're fully healed.
So rest of the night.
Who's the hunters?
I am one.
Hey, that was good.
Yeah.
Somebody got us a buck.
19. What does that come out at?
Well, you're on.
Oh, it's the druid. It means we're eating bark again.
Okay.
Salad.
So, yep, you guys have salad. So, on the third day, it starts to rain. Pickle managed to get, 4 days off. Pinkbeard didn't find anything.
No.
So, 3 times 3 days, so 9 days will get used.
9. That's with the 4 off.
Yes.
Okay.
And by that point, you have the place fully mapped.
I got 23 on the crafting check.
So I got 20 days. So the horses can hold 9 more bulk. The best way to use the rations is to eat them.
They might want to start getting back.
If we got enough food, let's keep going. I mean, just going back and forth wastes time.
That's all we're
It
doing.
does.
Burns food.
Yeah.
Yeah, it burns food and time. So
I will say that in the rain environment, my weapon may not work as well.
Correct.
I do have a waterproof firearm carrying case, though.
Okay, so thus far you have not found a way over the river without significant effort and time. You can get across the river if you really want to, but it effectively adds an extra day to do so.
Yeah, just put the little bet. No,
Supposedly
you
there's a
put the
bridge
little
down
bet
here.
Correct.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
thing.
There are also
Yeah,
bandit
I do.
tracks. I believe they were going that way.
Yes.
Yeah, it adds your level in hit
So-
points. No,
We probably want to
you
scout
don't
out
fully
that one.
get your hit
Yep.
points
Look
back.
You want to go southeast then?
Full rest.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So you had.
And if people want to scout out, there's probably gonna be dudes there.
Okay.
Think
So
so.
you head out to the south. So scouts, give me a roll.
You want
Hey!
Hey, you worked on that one.
so.
Hey! There we go.
Okay. So both of you head south. A distance ahead of the group. The river itself winds through a fairly deep gulch, about 20 feet or so, nestled between the rocky hills. There is an old wooden bridge that spans the gulch that would allow passage over the river, provided, from the looks of it, not too many creatures attempt to cross it at one time. Doesn't seem to be particularly hostile. Obviously, it's just a bridge, but you find that as far as your initial pass through the place scouting ahead. Whether you guys wish to investigate further or go back and report to the group.
Should we investigate further to see if there's anybody over by the bridge maintaining? Does it look like there's anybody there?
No, it looks like an old wooden bridge in the middle of the wilderness.
Well, is there any traffic on either side of it? Like people crossing it?
So you'd have to get closer to it to be able to tell that.
That's what we
Why
want
don't
to
you
do.
go check it?
I think that's what that's what we're supposed to do as scouts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Typically.
scouting the area. Let's make sure there's nobody here. You know, some people will lead people right into a camp. So, you know, I don't.
Yeah, you don't want to cause that again. Okay.
Hey, Dad. I already rolled for the crafting when you said roll for the searching for the camp, like.
Right, that was the previous one for healing.
Yes.
Okay, so the basic process I'm doing is when you guys go into a hex, you make a scout check to see if you spot anything obvious and any threats, etc., so you can react to it. Based off of that, if they say they rock here and there's a big group of bandits and they spot it at a distance, they can come back, at which point you can do the cooking to prepare for whatever fight, or you guys can do whatever else you want and avoid it. But they're just scouted out ahead. Now, if they decide there's no threats, and now you guys start doing mapping, that's where you can do other things, because you might find something secret, or you might just want a bonus on the skill.
Okay, because
Okay.
I thought we already did the mapping for where that camp was.
That for the camp, yes, that's what you guys. You hadn't even gotten to that point. You just walked into the territory, and the scout said it's safe. It turned around, and then arrows hit him.
Yeah, but I thought after we finished the
Yep.
combat.
After
did.
the combat, you did the mapping.
We
Yes,
did the
that's what the
mapping.
roll was for.
No.
When you did.
Should I go ahead and roll the hit points gained?
Everybody is fully healed at this point. Normally, because at the time there wasn't any other threats or anything else to find in that hex, the hit points could be valid if people are injured and you find something hidden, like a hidden cave. Okay, then you're healed and before you go into the cave. Otherwise, once you've mapped it, it's been a day or two, everybody's fully healed.
Okay, because
Okay.
the full rest doesn't max heal you.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying if there's no other threats, then you are fully healed. Otherwise, the healing would give you better than what you would normally have had.
Okay.
Okay, so you have less resources you got to burn through. Like I said, I'll write up some basic mechanics for it so we're consistent.
Okay.
This is sort of spur of the moment as far as my process. Okay, so you guys approach the bridge. It looks like it is wide, just barely bigger than a wagon. Constructed of thick beams that cross over the 30-foot gap. Okay. There are holes in the planks here and there, and it groans slightly in the wind and rain.
Does it look like something that our horses could walk across whenever we're? Because
Sure.
we're gonna need to walk across that.
Assuming it's strong enough to support you, yes.
Right. Do you have anything with crafting?
Yeah. Any crafting skill or knowledge or lore or anything like that?
Well, you're not.
You got it
there.
here,
You're
yeah.
not there.
I only have +1 crafting and I have warfare and lore.
Well,
Ah,
me and you both are about the same, so maybe we should both try to figure out.
you
if
can
this thing-
surmise the strategic advantage in warfare of this,
Well,
especially against the spider cult.
I'm just thinking,
Um,
is this bridge safe enough to get our horses over? Is what I'm thinking.
Well, give me a blind GM roll, crafting roll.
Sorry.
Aha.
Blind.
No, it was not blind. That's fine. So give me a blind one. There you go.
You got a question mark.
Well, I tell you what, your question marks is going to be as good as mine, so we'll just go on.
Probably. Okay. You think it might be safe?
All right.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
It looks pretty iffy. You're not sure whether how many horses would be able to support at any given time.
Well, you could take one horse at a time, or even like half load.
You can take half a horse at a time.
That's right. Cut it in two.
What do I think?
Pretty much the same. Looks sturdy. You're doubtful it would support the weight of a horse.
But it's really our only safe spot to cross. So.
We may be able to find another way. We could, in theory, if we wanted to get across the river, in the very north of the map, there is an area where the river doesn't run,
It would take us into the different difficulty zone, but in theory we could use it as a detour to go around the other way.
But there's nobody here, so it looks like a safe spot. We can have the group follow us and we can map this place out.
Okay. So you guys return to the group?
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a hunter roll and then a food roll or cooking roll.
Craft. 12.
Okay. So
Survival.
what stat do you want to give him, Ben?
I'll give him wisdom for
Okay.
all the mapping.
So for survival, apparently there is not all that much food here. You managed to score 3 days off of it. So instead of 7, you're spending 4 per day times 3. Well, times 2 in this case. So 8 days worth of food.
You should be right doing survival rolls.
You don't want me doing survival rules.
Then you should be doing the scouting.
Well,
You don't want me doing scouting.
and again, you have to have somebody who's also searching the place
So
during the mapping stage.
Minus
I
8.
gotcha.
Oh, plus 8. Plus
You don't want me doing any of that. The only things I'm trained in are deception and athletics. Oh, and arcana.
You don't have any other skills?
Uh,
So your
I
entire
want-
job here is to kill things?
I wouldn't be surprised because
that's my
if
job.
you don't put that much in intelligence, you don't have that much trained.
Okay.
I
I
have
don't
a
know.
+1 in my intelligence.
Okay, so the whole group's over in this area at this point, right? And we can all
Yeah,
see the bridge.
yeah. You guys are all aware of the bridge at this point.
I'm going to do a crafting check on the bridge.
Give me a blind GM roll.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're fairly certain it will not support the weight of a horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna announce to the group that there's no way we can cross this bridge. It's gonna break.
Well,
It's-
the horses can't.
There's
Large
no way our
creatures
horses
probably
can-
cannot. You'd suggest single file, or not single file, one person at a time, medium only.
Yeah. So if we wanted to bring the horses, we're gonna have to find another way across.
Well, if there's no bridge.
Like I said, there is an area where the river ends at the very top.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna help us.
How far
Do you
down
think,
is
do you
the
think
crevice?
that you could
We
make
used
this
8
bridge
days.
sturdy enough
I'm
for these horses? Good
Good.
deal.
What? How far down is the crevasse?
20 feet.
20 feet down.
Mhm.
Is there anything down there other than water?
Rocks.
Rocks, water, and rocks. Okay.
Crafting.
The occasional shrub.
How?
Oh no.
I'm guessing it would take a good amount of time to reinforce the bridge.
Correct. It would take the proper tools, equipment, and so forth. None of which you guys have.
Yes.
You're our craft guy, though, right?
He could.
Have you wrote a craft check on it?
Yeah.
Have you? I mean, I know he did, but
He did.
okay.
He concurred with Pigbeard. They both look at it and say, "Yep, we're not taking our horses across this."
It might break if I stand on it. I'm all
What happens
metal.
if we left? What happens if we left the horses and we just went across?
Well, then we would be without our resources. We'd have no food.
Backpack
You won't have
ration.
cookies.
Yeah.
How long do you think it would take you to reinforce this bridge?
A long time.
Yeah, it's at least several weeks worth of effort.
I think we should head back to Oleg's
It's
and
not really
reevaluate
practical
this
for
first.
you guys with your stuff. It would take a crew plus
Well, have
proper
we
stuff
gone
to
to the
build
next-
it, rebuild it
Are we
properly.
going to the
Stone.
hex on the right of this one?
We have to cross.
Yeah, I think we would have to cross the bridge.
So whoever did not participate either in the cooking, the scouting, or the
Mapping.
mapping, no, the what was the other
Scouting.
one? The hunting. Give me a search roll for the perception roll for the hex.
They need to add +2 for
Sure,
my
with a +2
So
because of the
14 total.
cook. Okay.
Woo!
So we get +2.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Last
That's
time
the
I-
point. You don't know what you're looking for
Last
until
time
you
I
find
looked,
it.
I was getting abused by leprechauns, so maybe it's best if we just remain ignorant.
Better not to look.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys look around. Doesn't seem to be anything else of note. Give me a survival roll for the two of you, though.
Come on, I don't even have a bonus in
You
that
get
one.
+2 in that also.
Okay.
It's wisdom base.
Oh, okay. I got 19.
I think we're gonna have to split up.
You put in this food.
There we go.
You might. Okay. From what you can see, there's nothing else of note in this hex during the mapping section, but you do just note that the river and the terrain gradually works its way down. And you can see in the distance the other river where it joins up. It looks like that's a section of lowland over there. There may be a ford or some other way across the river at that location.
So let's go to the next one.
Shall we go scout that out and see if it's safer than the bridge? Well, I guess we're gonna find out if that's there. Or it's
Yep,
there.
go.
Where this one?
Yeah.
And if that doesn't
It
work,
might be better to build a bridge.
The
there.
other thing you notice is in this direction, over here, despite the fact that this is all like rolling hills and plains, in the distance, and again, these are like 20-mile hexes or so, you see a single, solitary, gigantic tree.
is it a claw mark one? Like, does it have claw marks?
Like that one.
No.
Even if
claw
it
shaped.
did, we wouldn't be able to see them.
You can't see claw marks. It's 20 miles
20
away
miles
plus.
Is it in the shape of a? Does it
Or
look like a normal tree? just
claw
really
shape.
big?
Yes.
It's the Deku
So it's not
tree.
the claw-shaped one.
All right.
It's the Deku tree.
Maybe.
Okay, next
well,
time.
we got 12 days of food left.
It's got some
So-
wise words to say.
Let's go to that one to the
How
right.
many hexes are between us and Mill Lakes?
So we could do.
More than
Also,
one.
keep in mind if you've mapped a square, you travel more efficiently through it.
Yeah.
Didn't we just map the square we were just in?
You are the one you're in. You have mapped. I can't select it for some reason when the group icon is there. So when you move out, is when I map it.
And
Right
only
and then
hexes,
Okay.
all
so
the
we
hexes
move
between
3
us
more
and Mill
days.
Lakes are mapped.
What happens if we
Well,
go
it
to the
depends which way we go.
go to the hex to the
Well, if we just
east
go
and
straight,
then go
then
south?
go there.
Well,
crossing.
you have to cross though.
Well, he's saying it might be flatter to cross.
Well, no, it's this is the
Right.
the lowlands.
Yeah, but I'm saying let's knock this one out while we're at
Well,
it.
no, we have to cross first.
No, it's to the
No,
east.
to the
Oh,
To the east
Oh,
is the tree.
Okay.
It's a solitary tree out in the plains.
Your
To
other-
the southeast is the lowlands.
Oh, okay. We're on the
You're on the eastern side of the
Okay,
river.
I thought we were on the western
No,
side of the river.
you have not found a way to
Okay.
easily cross the river.
Okay.
If you cross
I
the
thought we were
river,
cut
that's
off.
the other east.
Okay.
I want to go east.
Okay, so we could go.
You could split up.
Yeah.
Some of you could go east. Some of you can go southeast.
Who wants to cook?
So it's so if it's a forest moving through it, it's just one rather than two,
If it's a forest moving through it,
and you've mapped it.
if you've mapped it, I'll say it's a day and a half instead of 2 days.
Okay. So we could move here and search, and that'd be
2 days.
2 days. And
How many
then
days do we have left?
3.5.
Well,
And then normal, so that wouldn't count. That would be.
Yeah, it's 3/4 of a day for every hex in the plains that you've mapped.
So I think we should be able to go here and map, and I think we'll be good.
So you're going to head east then?
Yeah, I would say probably head east.
You don't want to
Yes.
go to the big claw marks?
That's where we're going.
that's where the
He
tree
wants
is.
to head east towards the tree.
That's where.
That's where we're going.
Okay. So you guys head east to the tree. Let me update the old hex that you were in.
The southeast is where the marks are.
No, this
No,
is
southeast is the lowlands.
That's where we could cross.
There is no claw marks or anything.
There's just a tree.
Yeah,
Well, now
just
it
a
makes
tree.
sense
It's a
why
really
you
big
didn't notice
tree.
the bandit.
Okay.
camp.
So, Scout, go ahead and give me a stealth roll. Back to normal.
Oh no!
Oh, the rogue is even
Hit
worse.
yours. Oh,
Okay. The good thing is the tree is very visible. From a great distance, you see a dominating landmark in the area is a gigantic tree. Looks like it's doing well. I mean, it's a fully grown tree and everything. It's just of massive size, towering over the surrounding lands. It looks from the distance sort of like a stereotypical old forest mega tree type thing, but it's not a oak or anything like that. It looks like a sycamore tree, growing near the top of a large hill.
Didn't the kobolds say they live
There's
big
these
tree.
little elves.
They're making cookies.
Yeah.
Didn't the kobolds say they lived at a big tree?
I think they
I
did.
remember what the kobold said.
And I think they pointed in this direction too, basically. From where they were, yeah.
Well, we got plenty.
Yeah, we don't have the kobold dialogue, so.
Shall we go down to check out this?
If the kobolds do live
from the-
there, we're friends
Well,
with them.
Have we mapped this? Are we going to map it?
Well, they're scouting right now.
Yeah, they're just scouting ahead. So the two of them have to decide. From the looks of it, the tree itself stands easily 100 feet tall, and is visible for miles.
That's a tall tree.
Shall we go check it out?
Okay.
Get your hatchets out.
Get ready to chop it down.
Okay. Okay. You head over there, the two of you. Give me a perception check.
Now it goes downhill from here.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Mara is distracted by the big tree. However, Fenris, you spot as you get closer to the place, you're still not right on top of it, but you can see that there is humanoid activity near the base. Off to the side, you see what looks like tiny creatures.
Leprechauns.
Smaller than a goblin, because you have that as a clear reference. They're short and squat, with pointy ears, dark hoods, and large bulging eyes.
Is it a creature? I've
Deformed
seen before?
leprechaun.
Yeah.
So it's,
Both of you can make a society check,
What's
though.
those ones in Star Wars?
The Jawas.
Jawas, yeah.
Jawas.
Jawas.
Just a public roll.
I
Sure.
don't have sand
You don't know anything about them. Okay.
Leprechauns.
Um,
You believe these are mites?
oh, these are the things the kobolds are at war with. We can prove our loyalty to them by eradicating the mites.
We were charged to destroy the kobolds.
We were charged to get rid of the troublesome activity.
Or make peace.
Yeah.
These guys are just walking around a tree, and it's like, okay, time to
Kill 'em!
Kill them all.
We have to. We're friends with the kobolds.
They look like mites, although, as I'm reading the text, apparently in 2nd edition Pathfinder, they're no longer called mites for some reason. They're called mitflits. I don't know why. I don't exactly know what a
Spanish
mitflit
for
is.
leprechaun.
Maybe
Obviously.
mites are a bad connotation.
Well, they renamed a bunch of things because of the remaster, probably.
I assume that's what it is. I mean, they're basically the same intent. They're small, blue-skinned creatures. They look
Like Yoda.
similar to a top-heavy goblin. Only 3 feet tall or so. They're picking berries and plants and so forth. And as you guys are approaching, keeping your distance and so forth, staying hidden, they finish up whatever they do, and then they disappear around a root, and they're gone.
But they are the things that the kobolds told us they were at war with.
We don't know that.
Well, yeah, Craig translated it for us when we
I'm
were
not
over
there
there.
with them.
I know.
So.
It's just what we're thinking. I'm thinking that
So what are the scouts going to do?
they're just gatherers for their little colony there. We can report that back to the rest. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go inside their colony, right? Until
Well, we can go back to the group and tell them
yeah,
what we see.
it's a colony, or we can go check out the colony even more. It's up to you.
We don't necessarily. We're supposed to bring peace to them. Isn't that we have to take sides?
Right. Yeah.
We could
Time
also
to create the two-party system.
peace. Well, I mean, peace can happen if you absolutely conquer one side completely.
That's true.
Or you can use diplomacy.
I
That's
think,
right.
I think there's a famous dictator who said that too, Ben.
What? One who used to be an artist?
Yeah.
I'd say tell the group, but we could come back and possibly try the peace. route.
I invade
Yeah.
Poland.
We got liquor with us.
If we give them
Herbal
these,
liquor.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we do have
That's true. So we're gonna go get the group and then continue to map the area.
Okay.
If we think that there is a group, we'll let everybody know there's a group by the big tree. It's a colony of some sort. Don't know what they are. They look like little goblins.
Well, it's kind of like we can mark it and just leave them alone. We'll know.
Good, but
it's
we're gonna
what's-
be in the area though. We're gonna end up bumping into them.
Not if we keep you under a leash.
I
As
feel
long
like
as he spots them, you won't bump into
I
them.
feel like if we bump into them, we're kicking them, not bumping into them.
Probably.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the cooking test and the hunting test for me.
Cook.
Ooh,
You
19.
guys spend the next 3 days or 2 days, better said. mapping
Sorry,
the place.
guys. We're gonna have bad food.
I will do con.
Oh, we're not
this
gonna
time.
have the completed
Okay.
check mark. Oh.
So let's see. We had Otto got the cooking check, so you got +2 on con.
I don't know how that would affect your hit.
Add 2 hit points to everybody.
Should I mark that in temporary?
It won't matter unless somebody gets into combat or they have a con check. And Pinkbeard and Pickle, you guys only save 1 day, so it's 6 food per day. So 2 days, 12 food.
Food gone.
Yeah. So the druid comes back and says, "I didn't find very much," as everybody's eating the last of the crackers.
Wait, we don't have any more rations?
You have your
Why
rations
won't we
that
go
you
in
have.
still?
I already
Because
suggested.
we gotta wrap back around.
Because a lot of times you guys were doing pretty well.
Yeah.
We have personal rations.
I already suggested
Well,
we
you have
we
personal
go back to
rations.
the lakes.
So-
You do?
Yes,
What
he
do you
said
have?
6 per day. 2 days.
I
12.
can't
12,
carry
yeah,
rations.
12.
Yeah, 12 days to
No,
map.
that
the
sounds
place.
like a robot problems.
Yeah, that got included. Also.
I got 4 days of rations.
Okay.
We'll be
Yeah, I mean, you have a couple of other miscellaneous things that people have. Okay, so during your scouting, go ahead and give me a perception check for those who remain to be able to search the place, which would be you and I think maybe you.
Yeah, I'd be searching.
Yeah.
Because the
I was
+3 is my height. So we don't
So
get
bonus
an
was
extra
the con.
+2 today?
Yes.
No, he did con in case people get into fights.
Oh, I got a 15, so 18.
Casimir's paying attention,
Yeah.
and you got an 18. That's not bad.
We're locked
So-
in, Craig.
Yeah, you guys search around. Despite the apparently continuous rain, you spend the whole time mapping the area around. You find several indications. One, there seems to be a significant number of these creatures at the tree. That seems to be where their colony is located somewhere. Although you don't find any signs of the actual colony. Okay, but from the numbers of tracks you find, it seems to be congregated around there. Confusingly, you also find quite a bit of evidence of kobold occupation in this area, and they similarly seem to have a sizable colony. But you're not sure where exactly either.
Okay.
All of it seems to be centralized around this tree, though.
Oh, so this is where the
You
war
guys
zone
tell
is.
me.
Yeah, you
What
do
else?
find. I'm sorry to interrupt. You do find a couple of places, dead bodies of either the blue creatures or kobolds, seeming to have done damage to each other. Yeah,
You find
various
the
skirmishes,
javelins?
leaving the bodies and the wounded behind.
Oh.
In each case, it's one or the other, but you find instances of both.
Okay.
So
You find
why
my
are we
shield?
on a team with kobolds?
We're not.
Because
Not really.
they
We
gave
saw
us the
them
moon
once.
radishes.
We saw them once and we made a deal with them, and Ben is.
Thanks, we.
Well,
We own
we
that.
supplied arms to their cause at this
Do you
point.
find?
So
Did you find my shield?
Well, that was trading to get. We had to get.
Matter of
food
fact, speaking
radishes.
of trading, what I
Yeah,
was
you
thinking
do
was-
find one or two broken javelins that look well made.
Yeah, there we go. They got put to use.
But they're broken.
They are broken. Now you got two.
Yeah.
Some of my
So,
shields.
I'm
that-
thinking we
this-
trade
that'll
some of our
de-escalate
furs for
the
some.
arms war.
There you go.
Those furs could still be O-wings. We don't
We
know.
Who
traded.
cares?
I would say
They
probably.
were in this radish patch. We were getting
If
Olan's
we
wife
if we go
radishes.
over to their
Mhm.
colony
They wanted some javelins for radishes.
and just offer a trade, so we can get some
Gave
rations
them
for
javelins.
food,
Okay.
right?
And we
need
got our
food.
radishes.
So
Wow.
But we
to
didn't
get
get
back,
He thinks we love him. You know, we're going.
it's what.
I was
so
gonna
what,
say
day
that
and a half
doesn't
here,
form any alliance. We just made a
Correct.
trade.
And then
Right.
what would this be? Half a day right here.
I'm sorry.
I
Trying
was-
to go back.
I was just seeing how long it would take to go back.
3/4 day for each day of wilderness.
3/4.
So 3/4, day and a half. a little over 2 days to get back.
I think we should try to make a trade and get some more rations. These guys obviously have food.
Yeah, I mean, we could try to interact with them. Did we identify what they were?
Yeah, you between descriptions and seeing them at a distance, they appear to be kobolds in one case, similar in coloration and dress to the ones you've interacted with already, and what are known as mythlit gremlins.
Okay. Did the gremlins speak common? Do we know?
You haven't gotten that close.
We waged war on the gremlins. These guys tied my shoes together.
Oh, you don't know that for sure.
I filled in gremlins, and we've learned the title.
As far as languages,
I don't see why we have to kill these
they
guys.
do have their own language that they are speaking in. You have not heard them speaking in common.
Okay.
I think it'd be kind of funny if we made a kingdom and
It is not
hired all
draconic.
these blue guys, and the blue guys.
To my
are
knowledge,
We
Right.
shouldn't trade that
I
for
will
just like
check
a
it.
budget avatar.
Yeah, I know.
That fur's
I
Oleg's.
don't
He's
believe
gonna get
anybody
mad.
We
can
don't
speak their
necessarily
language.
know it's
Was
Oleg's.
it
It's a
fake?
crate of fur.
It could be Oleg's though.
It could be mine, and I just haven't told
Nope.
you yet.
Nobody can speak their language.
So
least nobody's
we
been
know
able to
the
understand it.
kobolds' language. Should we be searching for their little colony? And
Yes,
maybe try
yes.
to
They've
trade
got a
with them?
colony here too.
They appear to have a colony somewhere near the tree as well.
Okay.
Now, you have enough information, having mapped the area, scouted it, etc. You could approach one or the other fairly easily.
Well, we know how to speak their language.
And we
Yeah,
already
I
have
can
trade
talk to the
relations with
kobolds.
kobolds.
And then we just
Sure,
offer a
giving them my
trade.
shield and 10
But we
javelins.
know how they are, though. If we take everything that we got, they're going to want everything we got.
Well, they're
You're
going to
wanna
want
give
more
it to them.
weapons.
So
Yeah.
we
They're
need to
going to
just-
want more weapons.
Why don't
I
we
mean,
just
we could
ignore
all-
all of them?
We could always go back also if we're worried about getting food because I mean we have enough money to buy food and we have 2 days and I think among the group we should have enough.
My idea
I
is
still
we,
think we need to interact with them.
Yeah,
and see
yeah.
what's going
my
on.
idea is
wanna
we have a
interact with the
direct.
kobolds?
I think
Yes.
so, because they speak our language. The others
Or
don't.
I speak their language.
Right. What language is that?
Draconic.
I'm Draconic now, too.
Oh, there we go. You learned it.
I learned it. You taught
So
me.
we
remember?
speak.
This is why we side with the kobolds, because we can understand them better than
We
the
side with
gremlins.
neither. We destroy both of them and take their colonies as slaves for our kingdom.
Which is a viable
I know.
option as well.
I'm telling you how this works.
Says
This
the
is how-
orc.
This is how kingdoms get built.
This is how orcs do it.
Yes. Take small guy, put them in chains, make them move boulder.
Okay, we're
And then
stop
chop
being
down their
racist.
Are you orc? No. Then you are goblin.
Yes.
All who are not orc are goblin.
Yeah, I don't think the humans in this party would be too eager under that leadership.
There are no humans. There are orcs and there are goblins.
And then there's goblins who aren't slaves and enslaved goblins.
All are goblins.
Yes.
And then there's
Well,
hobgoblins.
as I commented last time, I think you guys are free to rule your kingdom however you
I
wish.
really think we should start enslaving these guys. Not yet, but in due time.
Okay.
Now we
Why
got the
enslave
leprechauns.
when you can possibly trade or
Trade them for goods.
Yes.
We'll ship them to. We'll make a triangle on the river.
Oh
where
no,
it
we're
comes
going into the
together.
triangular trade.
well, why not?
This
You know?
video is getting demonetized.
Okay.
We'll make a
we
deal
want to
with the
approach the
chieftain.
kobolds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's probably what we need to do.
Yeah, we'll try and approach the kobolds.
Yeah, the talk to the top kobolds.
Okay.
Okay.
Skills. Oh, okay. Oh no. He's got kind of stuff.
So these guys are at war and they literally live next to each other.
That's generally
It's our
what
job.
happens.
It's our
Worse
job to get them to be on the same team. Our
That's right.
team.
Is that the plan?
There's ranks when it comes to a team. Technically, the military is all a team, but they still have ranks.
And I know they'll
Yeah,
be
but
our
that's-
team,
So I'm the commander,
and they're
and they're the lowest of the low.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The lowest will
So,
roll over.
you guys,
We don't
who's going to
need
make the
titles.
approach? Who's going to make the approach?
Someone who's
Wanna
How
make the
about-
approach?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
The two of you, or are you
How
going
about-
to bring
I've got
everybody?
diplomacy.
I mean,
I-
we all want to come and we
Mara
can just take
does
the lead.
too.
Well, you don't speak their language.
I tell you what, you guys
Well,
want
yeah,
to
you're
sit
gonna-
up and do
you're going to have to talk
People
to
that
them by
don't
saying
speak
who
to
goes
the
with
other-
you.
language? Who
No.
wants to speak to that?
I mean, we could all go, and we could, be in the front. So.
I think we got the best shot with the language we speak.
Well, take.
I don't think they can hurt us. They're little tiny creatures.
You
If you
really
get-
underestimate. That spider was a little tiny spider that I managed to shoot.
That
with
arrow
one
was
bullet.
really tiny. You frequently forget how weak level 1 characters are.
We are only level 1.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna take combat advice from the guy who led us straight into enemy lines.
Hey, we got +2 hit points. We'll be fine.
He was using wishful thinking and it didn't work out.
So we'll try to be nice to
There's
him.
the reason I did hit points instead of attacking.
Okay. So you guys head out to find one of the groups of kobolds, is my understanding, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Later in the day, on day 2, after you're done with your mapping and everything, you spot what looks like a hunting party traveling through the territory.
Okay, go for it.
That seems your best approach.
Okay.
Heading up to them, how are you going to present yourself?
I guess we'll all have our weapons put away, and we'll make our presence known, so it's not like we're sneaking up on them.
Okay.
And we'll ask to talk to them.
Okay. Friendly and openly. Okay.
Parlay.
Is
Capitalistic
everybody agreeing
proposition.
with that, or is somebody else insisting on weapons out?
I have
and
my
so forth?
shield out.
No weapons.
No weapons out. They're gonna want to.
I'm gathering the orc may have concerns about that, but that's why I'm trying to find out.
I have no issue enslaving a kobold with
To
my
be
hands.
fair,
But for now,
For now,
for
no
now,
weapons.
we'll leave the weapons away.
to be fair, my fists are
Well, if
basically
you
just
enslave them now, what are you going to do with them?
swords.
I mean, we're going back.
Well, that's why I said I'm going to wait. That's why I'm not gung ho about it
You're
yet.
gonna be king of the kobolds?
Yes, king of the kobolds. And if they ever rise up, fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
As soon as they spot you, they
Right.
quickly point their spears at you. Adopt a defensive stance. There's about 8 of them. They're all of them are dark black scales covered in what looks like mud of various colors, almost like tribal markings or possibly war paint.
So these aren't the same color.
No, these are the soot scale were the ones we went to.
No, they were the
Yeah,
same.
same.
Do any of them have a big shield?
So those of you who can understand their language, they call out something to you.
Okay.
You should be able to read it.
So
Those of you who can't should just hear some gibberish.
It's just
Do any of them
You have
have
to go down to the tab and then change your language. It should say Taldane right
Oh,
there.
I got you.
do you see it, Jason?
I do.
You don't. I don't think you have draconic added to your
I do.
language list.
I have 3 people with Draconic. Craig, Jason, and the stream. That one doesn't count. So if you scroll all the way to the bottom, it should have the gibberish, and then underneath it, the actual text.
His only option is Taldane.
In the message box, the only
You
language.
you shouldn't need to change that.
Okay.
In
Can
the
you
chat
see-
itself, if you scroll it down, do you see a bunch of symbols and then some text?
I don't see any text. I just see the symbols.
Did you add Draconic to your languages?
Okay, did you see it, Craig?
Mhm.
Okay. Let me
Did
try.
do you have the language box checked?
Yeah. Do you have language check?
Yeah, but it only gives me Taldane as the language that you.
Did it show? Okay.
How about the down arrow? Can you select on the down arrow?
Blank. It's just Taldane.
What if you shake the mouse over your head?
Every time
Draconic, Elven, Fae. Yeah, he's got it added there, like I do.
On your character sheet?
Languages. I guess hit edit next to the languages, maybe. Like right here.
Yeah, he has Draconic.
Yeah.
It's a search bar. You typing Draconic into the search bar
He
under
kills
Taldane.
muscle.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but
Like that.
I guess maybe
Yeah.
go under the
yeah, try that.
drop.
I removed the detail muscle.
No, it's still just the symbols.
Okay, well, apparently they're speaking a different dialect. We'll sort that out later.
Craig understands him though.
Yeah. Should I just read it out?
You can do what you want.
Okay, they
Just
said,
show up.
"Halt, tall ones. Who are you to challenge the great soot scale?"
I'm not here to challenge you.
Your new capitalist friends.
Exactly. We have a
Your
business
new,
proposition
your new
for you.
enslavers.
That's Carter.
We're here to.
Come in peace, mighty
You guys will
warriors.
accept these ideas eventually. It just takes time to rub off.
Oh.
You'll learn in due time. Paying people fairly is too much work. It's good.
Maybe our ideas will rub off on you. There is more of us.
Orcs are stubborn.
They are.
That's why.
Hail,
We
mighty
come in
warriors,
peace.
are you the
We
soot
just would
scale?
like to offer you some trades for different goods and services and try to see if we can be of any assistance to you.
Oh, I thought we were
With
just
any
here to
mighty
meet them.
conquerors.
Do you guys have any radishes?
You have any radishes?
That you offer trade. What you want. What you have.
We got liquor.
We have furs. Would you like some furs?
And we have furs. We have alcohol. So what are we trying to get from them?
Food.
Do you want food
Food
from
and
them?
rations. Yeah.
Yeah, I ask them if they have any food or rations.
That we can eat.
Yeah,
What
that
kind
we
of
get.
food they got?
Yeah.
Would they trade for food and what kind of food?
Okay. Give me a diplomacy roll.
+0.
We should don't they
You
like
you
shiny
have a better
things?
diplomacy, Jason?
I do.
Well, you can't
Yeah.
talk to
Yeah.
them.
Talk to him, so it doesn't help you. The two of them officially can talk to him, so I'm fine with
Yeah,
them.
but she can advise them.
Well, yeah, but you're still having to talk to them.
What was it under diplomacy?
Well,
Yeah,
she tells
diplomacy.
them what to say.
Hey, I'm actually trained in diplomacy.
Oh,
Okay.
well, there you go.
He's a
Just do it.
trained diplomat.
What
Oh,
plus
the
is-
roll
Yes.
one.
Okay.
Whoa.
So
I told you it's gonna happen.
Jason lays it out, says, "Give us food."
We said diplomacy, not hatchet.
So yeah, they have limited food.
You either die here. or live
They
long
will
enough to
give you
see
some.
yourself
It appears to be a collection of cakes made from beetles and bugs, compressed into some sort of vegetation.
It's edible. It probably won't
Well,
taste
it's edible by them. You're unsure of its nutritional quality for you guys. Certainly doesn't look very attractive. They offer some of that. They claim it is trail rations. They haven't had fresh meat for a while, but they do occasionally get fish from their warren.
Okay.
Is there a reason why they haven't had fresh meat in a while?
good. The war.
They haven't killed anybody.
But there isn't much around here.
Well, we did when we talked to their guys earlier. They said to meet with their king, so we could possibly say that we helped them out before, and see if we could go to their lair.
Yeah, that we're aware of.
Go to their lair and talk to their king, and maybe that we can trade for fish or something.
But we don't have
So
fish.
say we
No.
helped your
Yeah,
warriors
fish.
before. We gave them
Mm.
shields and javelins to fight
Okay.
the mites.
And
in
we've
the,
seen
the radish
shadow.
area.
We've
Do you have
seen-
more spears?
We might.
I
Depends
can.
on. Depends on. Do you have any
Don't
more-
look
you
at
guys
me.
have any more
I already gave you a lot
I have.
of stuff.
I have something that
my
may
starter.
help them.
A sniper rifle.
No. So what I have,
It takes two of them to
100
operate it.
bullets.
I have a lesser. I have a lesser healing potion.
I like those.
Yeah.
We gotta keep-
I mean, we have.
If
these
they're in a
furs.
war, that could be valuable.
What?
We have furs.
They don't seem to. I mean, this group doesn't seem to have any interest in furs.
Oh,
Lesser.
How about-
here,
how
offer
about-
Good, because they're not going
How
to get
about-
any once they're under my
Offer the
rule.
How
minor.
about verbal liquor?
the
liquor?
the miners.
Oh, they
glad
they
they're
seem to have
alive.
interest in the alcohol. Sure.
Oh,
The
well,
minor
we
is D8.
Well, we could ask if they could.
Let's
they said we
share
could-
this with your king, because this is liquor worth
It
having.
It doesn't
with
make
your king.
sense, but
Fit
that's
for
how it
king.
is.
Because if we could go
I
back
have
to
that.
their lair, then they would have the fish there. Because I don't think these guys have it on them.
Let's-
No. These guys don't have much stuff at all.
Yeah.
I mean, they have their rations. Like
It's
I
a
said,
hunting
it's
party.
questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hunting party.
It's like us.
Okay, so they explained to you that their king would be willing to trade with you. They've heard the stories of how you assisted their other groups, the hunters that came back with many moon radishes. if you're interested in talking to them, travel to the southeast and find the Warrens.
Southeast.
Yes.
See, you don't have to kill everyone.
According to them,
I don't want to kill any of them.
Yeah, he wants
I
to
want to
enslave
use
them.
them.
According to them, they have a warren on the edges of the river.
Okay. They give us the area.
They tell you southeast. They don't give you
Southeast.
specific directions, but
42 degrees.
our
north.
secret lair is here.
Exactly.
No, they say go there, and if you're accepted, then the chief will speak to you.
Okay. Okay.
Doesn't directly help you right now because you still don't have any
Yeah,
food.
yeah, but now we know that the general hex.
Right.
Okay.
I said we go to that hex. And we're gonna have to use our own food.
Well, that'd probably take longer than just going back to the trading post and getting food, because that'd be one to go there, and then what is it, 2 more to search?
One more to search.
One more to
It'd
search.
take you just as long to go there and search as it would be to go back to the trading post
might as well
and buy
just
what you
search.
need.
Yeah.
So we might as well search.
Well, if we go back to the trading post, we can get more food, then there might be there.
Might be able.
And it'd take longer to get back.
I think
Might-
we'll be alright.
Might be able to roll.
That's what you said about the scouting party.
I think we'll be
I
alright.
think we'll be all.
I
Well,
think we can do this.
is it on the same side as the river, or would we have to cross
It's on this side.
on the side?
Yeah.
Let's just go check out the hex. And because if we're gonna have food from them, we'll be able to trade with them, no problem.
What do you guys think?
I say we go back.
No,
If we go back, well, then we gotta come all the way out here.
Yeah.
Okay, we
I
can go
say
there
we-
if we want to go down there.
Okay. So you guys got enough food for 2 days?
You're gonna have to use food individually, guys, right?
Yep.
I have 2 days worth of food, or
Yeah.
we need to roll some.
Or
good
some
survival.
hunters need to be good.
Yeah,
So okay, so you head southeast.
which in this case, maybe more of us should be hunting rather than scouting.
Right, that's the question. Okay, so we have the tree's been discovered. You have mapped it. It has not been cleared. Okay, so you guys head southeast. So the first question I have is who's going to scout?
I think me and you should still scout, but
Keep in mind, yeah, you can either scout, you can hunt, you can craft, you can protect the camp in case you guys get attacked, or you can search the hex.
Who's got decent survival?
I'm better at searching. I'm not great at survival.
I got a +4 survival.
I've got 6. What do you got,
What do you have, Carter?
Carter?
For what?
Survival.
Survival.
0.
He's already determined he's unqualified for everything.
I'm just kind of zoning out until it's like make your perception checks. I'm like, I have a 0, 0, 0, 0.
Ben, what do you got?
Sorry.
I'm just waiting for you to go make your perception check. Okay.
You're just useless.
Yeah.
So
What's
more
your
of us
survival,
can,
Jason?
survival's 3.
3. Okay. So maybe
Stealth
yeah.
is 6.
I guess, have more. Worry about if you don't have anything cooked. Start, roll for survival.
You have stuff to cook, even if you're just heating up trail rations over a campfire.
Right.
Well,
I tell you what. What is your survival?
0.
Okay. Why don't you do the scouting? I'll do survival. Well, the 3 of us. You will too, even if you don't have it. You might get lucky and roll.
Well, but we could do perception.
But I have a +3 in my perception.
Okay.
Me and him can do perception, and then you guys can do survival.
So we got 3 on survival now.
3 on survival. So who's doing the scouting then? Just you? Okay. So you head off on your own. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Am I still doing the cooking?
Yes, unless
Okay,
you
yeah.
have survival.
I have 3.
Well, that's the question because the survival gives you a stat bonus, or do you prefer the potential for more food,
Potential for more food.
Well,
or
so the
a stat bonus if you're interacting with the kobolds?
yeah, maybe probably stat bonus.
That's the point. The whole idea is
Because
give or take.
Because I have no rations. I could not carry any.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say
So-
probably stat bonus.
You scout ahead without much difficulty. You spot numerous kobolds in this area. Okay, they do seem to be congregating near the river, as far as some sort of structure. But you, at least with the scouting, you don't spot any cave or any warren per se. That's where the searching comes in. Did you want to approach any of the kobolds, or did you want to keep your distance?
Keep my distance.
Okay. So other than that, you definitely know they're there. They don't seem to notice you, at least not react. You do know kobolds do tend to be territorial, at least, or very defensive since they're small creatures. They get very panicky when big creatures come around, especially orcs that threaten them with slavery and so forth.
They don't know. It was a capitalism.
They could tell.
It was a proposition.
Yeah, they can just tell.
They can see the glare in my eyes. Their future awaits them.
Okay, so you return to group to report all that. Go ahead, and who's going to do the survival?
All three
I
of
will.
us, right?
3 of you. Okay, so all 3 of you go ahead and roll.
All right, there you go,
Nice.
bro.
We are eating good tonight, folks.
Okay, so between Pickle, Pinkbeard, and Fenris, you basically have plenty of food. So these 2 days don't cost you any food.
I just found a big fat pig
Okay.
walking on the sidewalk.
Ben, you're going to do the cooking, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
The trail.
You want to do like
No,
charisma,
I-
probably?
no,
Unfortunately, he burns all that good
Oh,
food you
sorry.
get, and you guys don't get any bonuses from that.
So,
So after 2 days, and then I believe Carter, you're the only one with the perception left?
Me.
Or okay, the 2 of you.
yeah.
So go ahead and roll. You both get a +4 on this because you have directions to where the camp is and you've scouted it.
Okay, I got a 14. Woo. I found it.
Okay.
There we go.
So Casimir is
All
able
me.
to locate without difficulty. You're able to locate the warren of the soot scales.
Goblins are small.
Okay.
They
I
must be under this
found-
rock. It's over there.
My slavery detector was going off. I felt
Okay.
it.
So give me just a second.
Sycamore's a resource. Wood.
Everything is a commodity if you let it be. The lions would think so too.
Yeah, losing.
Okay, there we are. So you lead the group. We'll go here. And activate. Okay. So we start there. Let me advance the clock by a couple of days and see what the weather is for this time. Advance. Okay. The weather at this point continues to be rainy.
It's just British weather at this point.
It's apparently endless rain in this world. Okay. So, you find the warrens. You know that there is a cave opening here, and you've seen kobolds go in and out of it several times. Okay, this appears to be the entrance to their location. There is an outcropping of large boulders that emerges from the weathered face of the hill. Narrow opening in the rock leads into the darkness below. There's an old sign leaning against the side of the cave entrance. And just beyond it is a large cage made of branches and sticks.
Your ideas are contagious,
They're,
Carter.
they're staying protected with this one.
Cat hosts keep out.
I know.
You will be caged.
I guess we'll move up. Fenris.
Are we
You're
going
just not a true believer
in the
yet,
cave
Craig.
here?
One
Yeah.
day.
Where's the cave?
One day you'll
That's the
understand.
cave.
Yep. Okay, you get to there as Fenris races for the doorway. As you approach, you see a kobold step out. He chirps out loudly, hesitates, and then calls out in comment. He's holding a crossbow. Sort of a high-pitched, shrieky comment. Wait! I want to talk! It looks like he's like prepared in case you guys are like charging to attack him or whatever.
This one already speaks common.
Not here to attack you, bud.
Okay.
We're just here to meet your leader.
Take us to your leader.
Yeah. Just need to meet the king.
You're here to speak to the king?
Yeah, we have business to attend to.
We'd like to talk to your great and powerful king. We're invited here.
Excellent. We knew the heroes would come to kill the Mifflets.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He turns and walks into the cave.
Told you we were picking sides.
As he does so, he goes in a few feet. He stops momentarily and waves back at you for you to follow him. He stops here and moves a couple of rocks on the wall. And then turns back to you and says, "Okay, now safe." And then moves through.
Before I do that, I want to see what he was actually saying. Now save. Like, was there a trap of some sort or something?
Unsure. There's nothing visible.
Okay.
But he did something with a mechanism on the wall.
Okay. I can't do a perception check to see if I.
You can.
Okay. It would be perception, right?
I'll do that too.
What is this little?
There's some sort of mechanism. It looks like most of this hallway is lined with spiked pits,
Oh,
and he sealed them up.
What is this little grate here? What's in there?
that's the cage.
What's in the cage?
In the cage
You.
is a Mifflet.
A Mifflet.
Mhm.
Ooh.
It looks rather dejected. Looks very sad, and is just laying there, beat up and complaining. I will
What
make
if
it
we
actually
took this one
visible.
with us?
I think it's fine where it is.
It looks like Yoda.
I think he could fit in my
Well, it
pocket.
looks like Yoda if you
In your
was on
pocket.
fentanyl
He
or
should be
something.
visible at this point.
What's over here?
We could
A side tunnel. You going to stop to look, or are you going to keep up? He doesn't seem
Yeah.
like he's slowing down.
Fine, I'll keep up.
You gotta get going, Craig. You're the translator.
That guy's speaking in common.
Oh. Well, I mean, I
We're
don't
all
know
the
the
train.
leader.
We are the train.
Ah, there's another one.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna speak to this blue
Okay.
guy.
Now, out of curiosity, is this dark for people?
I have dark vision.
I
Okay.
have no idea what I have.
It's.
I'm
I can
assuming-
see, but I don't have dark vision or anything.
That's what I figured. I figured it is. Let's go
It
to.
probably should be darker. 'Cause
Yes.
I can see kind of fine.
Let's transition to darkness.
I don't know if orc gives you dark vision or low light.
Oh, it's quite dark now.
Where would
there
you
you go.
see your?
I'm gonna cast light then.
Okay. I was gonna say it should be very dark because it's a cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper to this blue guy before I leave, just like a little. I'll come back for you,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, sure. Get it.
Really? I thought you were right. This should be right up your alley. They're enslaving him. Don't you like slavery?
They're doing it. I want to be the one doing it. I don't make money off other people's enjoyment.
That's all stuff we can negotiate with the.
I didn't see where he. Am I right behind you?
I don't
Yeah.
negotiate.
I don't know. Are you
with
able to
other
see?
Yep,
Opportunities.
I'm right there. I'm right on your tail. I got you.
Strike cast light on this.
Yeah, I thought someone was casting light.
How do I even? Oh, okay. Now I can move.
I can't see.
Are we
Pickle
squeezing
cast
it in
electric
here?
card.
Oh yeah, it's pretty tight.
Oh gosh darn it!
Oh gosh, Pickle casted electric. That's not what I want.
He's taking the advantage.
Pickle starts a combat. Electric arc.
Pickle's turning us into the slaves now.
How do I get it off? Control T.
Are you just trying to cast light?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
hit-
long
I hit-
cobalt.
I hit electric arc by mistake. I got electric arc myself.
Holy
There you go.
moly!
Okay.
Okay, he brings you into this room where there are quite a few kobolds.
Are we still squeezing in this room?
Oh yeah, the roof is fairly low. I mean, they're only 3 or 4 feet tall. The roof for them is quite spacious. It's a good 6 feet tall.
How are they not smoking themselves out with these fires?
There's cracks in the roof and so forth.
Okay.
Drafts that are pulling the smoke out.
Okay.
Which way? Down. Want me to move you through there? Yeah.
Okay. So he leads you into the main room. As the rest of you come in there, you see a much older looking kobold, covered with all sorts of green feathers and totems and bone armor and so forth. He, as you walk in, he looks anxious. and the rest of the kobolds sort of get their weapons ready and everything in case you're about to attack them. But with the guide, you're fine. Okay. He sits there and waits for you guys to say something. The other kobold steps up and, speaking in Draconic, addresses the chief.
Does the chief have my shield?
So these are the kobolds that we were tasked to deal with. To calm them down.
By who?
I guess it was last session. But basically,
If
the
we kill the
government,
lights for them,
military,
they'll calm
they,
down.
They know the kobolds are all riled up, and they want us to figure out why and
Do we
to
know?
calm them down.
Do we
either
melatonin?
I mean, I guess we could use
Mass
that.
amounts of melatonin. I think that'll do it.
It says, here are the great heroes
the
we've heard
lights
about,
and
here
these
to
are
defeat the Mifflets and recover
fighting
the
each
old
other.
Sharptooth.
Well, I feel like
I
we should
actually
just
now see that.
What did
Okay,
you say?
good.
we should just do that at this point. I think.
Here are the great heroes we heard about, here to defeat the Mifflets and recover the old Sharptooth.
Should we ask what the sharp tooth is?
Yeah, what is the sharp tooth?
I feel like that kind of gets rid of the purpose of us being the heroes.
They have promised us success and only wish our friendship.
Is this
Yeah,
What have you told them?
guys?
Well, this is what they said.
That's what the guard at the door is telling the chief.
Kind of like
Is
So,
my shield in
The
here?
other, the midgets, the
Mifflets?
Mifflets, they are your enemy,
Yes.
and they stole the sharp tooth from you.
Yes.
What is the sharp tooth?
It's our god.
They stole your god?
Yes.
sounds very good.
They just picked him up.
It's the idol. It lives in our temple. They stole it.
It's kind of an awesome.
Oh, so
god.
it's like
So
a
it's an
relic.
actual thing. That
Yes.
You had. Okay.
Yes.
Let's tell you about
We've lived for years in harmony in this
Capitalism,
area.
They go hand in hand.
Mifflets and kobolds until they decided to betray us and steal our god.
Why did they?
But
do
thankfully, you have returned, and now old
We're your
Sharptooth
gods.
shall come home
that? So why did they do that?
because they're evil.
Or the
Okay.
socioeconomic factors.
Do you stop messing with them if they return that to you?
Well, there won't be any left after you've killed them all.
That's
not
not
what
very
they're
nice.
asking.
Genocide is never the way to go.
How about
Well,
Instead,
take
we
it
can
if I
all
return
work
the
together
shark tooth-
no?
collectively.
You gotta ask him if we.
If I return the sharp tooth from you, the battles end. You don't need to fight them anymore.
If they return it, certainly.
So if I return it to you, you don't have to worry
Well,
about.
they'll steal it again.
Why don't you protect it better? If it's your god, I feel like you should have.
I will have a talk with them so that they won't steal it again.
Excellent.
Don't steal
Kill
it
them all.
again, you little mifflets.
We're all one
Happy.
civilization. We need to live together. Not
I agree. We should all live together.
you are an ally of us, right? Are you an
If
ally?
you return the statue, yes.
So it'll bring peace to your tribe. Bring peace to the region.
Peace when the Mifflets are dead. Yes.
No,
That's not
Yes.
what we said.
You know what? These
Dad.
Mifflets, we don't even
Dad.
speak their language. I think we should.
Does one of them have my shield that I gave them?
Yeah. One of the guys in the back is holding a fairly nice looking shield.
So
They also have a couple of javelins
where can I find the shark tooth?
with the Mifflets.
Well, we need to
Where
know
are
where
the
the
Mifflets?
Mifflets
Yeah.
are.
The Mifflets live in the big tree.
In the tree?
In the
Yes.
tree?
So what did you guys steal from the Mifflets? This is always
Nothing.
A
We have lived in harmony
this
for
is
years.
always a
with the
two-way
Mifflets.
ordeal. You had to have stolen something.
What happened? Why did they decide to do that then?
Because they're evil.
Do you have
Mifflets
anybody-
cannot be trusted.
Do you have anybody that speaks their language?
No.
Okay.
You guys provoked this.
How about if we take the guy in the cage back to the Mifflets,
Yes.
and then we ask,
I
okay,
agree. prisoner exchange.
Prisoner
Return
yeah,
Jeff
for
for
a-
this
For your
godly
god.
idol.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm telling him. I'm thinking the guy that you have in the cage up there, I'm going to use him as a prisoner exchange to get you your sharp tooth back.
and then you have to live. in
You're going to
peace.
return our enemy to the enemy?
I'm also going to return your sharp tooth.
You guys-
If you feel that's the best approach,
It depends on how important the guy is. If the dude's an underling,
If the sharp tooth is important to you and you want the sharp tooth back, and it was yours originally, right?
yes,
It was not theirs.
it is ours.
It is yours. And as far as these creatures go, you don't speak their language. What are you going to do?
So you can
We
go-
have coexisted for years, but they are not to be
I
trusted.
disagree. I don't think this happened. Can I make a deception
Well,
check?
you don't even
You,
speak their
you're going to make a
language.
deception check? You're going to trick them?
No, to tell if they're lying or not.
Perception.
You can see. You can make a
Oh.
perception check.
Oh boy.
If you have lied to me, you can use deception. Otherwise, it's perception.
Okay, well I guess I'll have to get lied to me because my +3 is not gonna cut it.
They seem to be telling the truth.
Well, you could negotiate a treaty.
I got an 18.
Okay, I don't know who rolled a 3.
Jason.
Jason is firmly convinced they're telling the truth. You get the sense there's more to the story. Like they seem overly eager to get the sharp tooth back.
Oh yeah, if they want it.
Because it's their
What
god.
are you not telling us? We need the whole story in
Okay.
order to be fully successful.
What's the legend
you
of the shark
guys-
tooth? Can you regale us
you-
its glory?
You guys are holding things back, and I don't appreciate it. Okay?
You guys are being mean.
You don't even speak their
Listen,
language.
Yeah.
That's okay.
There's
That's
one that
fine,
speaks
right?
common. This one speaks common.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's been translated.
okay. Well, if we got a translator,
Yes, the guy that's been the guard has been translating the whole time.
and he's included all the bits about his slavery thing.
I've not said slavery yet. I have yet to say slavery in front of
You
me.
just said it.
So
though.
according to them, the statuette of Old Sharptooth is their idol, effectively. According to them, they've lived for years in mutual coexistence with the Mythlets. Some point recently, yeah, it's raining in the cave. I saw that.
That's some hard rain.
Those cracks where the smoke's getting out. No, it's some time ago the Mythlets stole the idol, and since then the kobolds have gone to war and have a blood feud with the Mythlets. The Mythlets in turn are at war with them. They've been fighting back and forth. Neither of them can make any significant progress. Now, if you think the Mythlet prisoner will benefit you, take him. As far as they're concerned,
The
he's just
only
going to be
reason I'm
killed.
thinking the Mifflin will help us is because he can speak their language.
Yeah, but we can't
We
speak.
can't
to it.
speak to it.
That's true.
We can draw a picture.
We just have a puppet. Woo.
That's why I'm saying we don't even speak
From
the Mythlet's language.
when you
Let's
question
kill
them,
all.
They reveal their concern is that their legend is that with the loss of Sharptooth, the tribe will grow sickly and die. Okay, specifically, the scales will turn yellow, and then each of the kobolds will wither and die. It's happened to a few of them already. So they need the Sharptooth back to avoid that curse.
Why'd you guys let it go?
It got stolen.
It was stolen.
Why didn't you protect it better?
Well, do you have any idea of where the sharp tooth is?
With the Mythlets.
Inside the
In
And
their
you're
lair.
positive they took it.
They are.
Of course.
How do you know?
Because he said so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't know
Well,
that.
do we have
You're making
we
quick
have
judgments.
Okay, well,
do we have anybody? Do they have anybody that? or
That's what I
anybody
was
that can
asking. Is there anybody
translate?
that can translate to their language?
okay. Well, here's what we
I
got
guess
for
we'll
right
have to kill
now.
him, man.
Well, they have kobolds that certainly can speak the Mythlet language. Yes, those kobolds are not going to go with you because you're outsiders, and their view is that if they had a kobold with them, the Mythlets aren't even going to think about talking; they're just going to attack because they've been having this family feud now for months, and both of them are dead set that the other one is wrong.
It's Romeo and Juliet. Family
Okay,
Feud.
well,
That's right.
Come on,
if
guys.
if we are looking for like stuff like because one of the reasons we're over here is for like food, right? I'm going to offer since they have people who are sick, I'm going to offer some of these that I have and explain that they are healing potions and that consuming them will heal any damage.
They were interested in our alcohol. We want healing potions.
They'll certainly take your healing potions. They understand what those are.
Jason, how about if we go
Come on.
over, take a kobold that can speak over with us
That's
to
what
the
he's saying. They
Mifflets.
won't do it.
Yeah,
Well, if we guarantee to protect,
but the
Oh,
Mifflets
wow.
won't.
Also,
talk
I'm
to
pretty
them.
sure the problem we're gonna have there again is those kobolds don't speak common. So those kobolds who can translate can't.
Well, we could
understand
talk to them,
us.
but the whole thing is that we would show up with a kobold and the Mifflets would probably just attack. Is the thing. They're openly hostile. Like, if we went there by ourselves, they might not.
Right. Both tribes have been sending raiding parties against each other for months.
Can we dress them up and make them look like people?
I'm stacked them on a stack of 3 different.
I've watched E.T. a million times. I saw what they did with E.T.
I'm pretty sure
we could put them in. We got furs. We could dress them up in
painting
a
a
fur
kobold
coat.
like a mythlet's got to be like this species form of blackface or something.
So, anyways, if you want to trade your potions, they will gladly take them. They understand those.
No.
And will. I mean, what is it you would like to get for those?
What about
I will be willing
kobold,
to.
please.
Elbow and
Can you buy a kobold for us?
Well,
I'll
I got
offer them the
three
alcohol.
I
if
got
they
a
would
better
like that
one
instead,
in my bag.
in exchange for
Food.
These are the
Fish.
minor ones.
Fish?
yes, but that's
They said
still
that fish.
healing.
Okay.
Yeah, because we got all that alcohol.
So the big thing though is with this head boss, we get the sharp tooth back. We need a ceasefire. You cannot attack these guys anymore.
We get the sharp tooth back. We break it, and then they have to come with us because we have the antidote to their sickness.
What are we going to do with them?
I've already explained to you what we're going to do with them.
If I return the sharp tooth and these creatures are living, are
We
you
hold it
going
up
to
too
fight
high for
or are
them to
you
reach
going
them.
to
Like,
stand
you
down?
can't get it.
If you have returned the sharp tooth, and the Mifflets have paid the price, then our feud is done.
What do you mean by paid the price? They
have wronged
We
us.
can't commit mass genocide.
Okay, well,
They have wronged us.
how about this? What
Okay,
if
how about this? What if
we banish
instead
them?
we doomed their generations to come to a life of manual
Of
labor?
slavery.
Yes. What if we made these big fenced-in camps and we made them do stuff for us? Would that pay their debt?
Slavery.
And it
yeah.
benefited you. Like
Go to
we
concentration.
supplied you with a little bit of food every now and then that they produced. So they're working.
Go
for both
forth
of us.
and deliver us from the great Tartuffe. Find us the sharp tooth.
Okay.
Tartuffe.
Alright.
I will leave behind one healing potion
God.
in case of emergency.
I'm gonna pick up
my
the healing.
goodness.
Myra's stealing it
Can
from
you
me.
You're gonna put it down.
You
You're
have
like,
a
where'd it
healing
go?
You don't want to leave.
heal a couple?
Why are you giving them something good?
God, give them only trash.
Why are you such a simp for these kobolds?
Because
You're like in love with them.
we speak their language,
This
and
man
they
would
could
not
be
be
good
a good
use to
weapon.
us.
So
dealer.
every single person that speaks our language, we should just start giving them things.
Yes, like the bandits.
Like gifts.
is how
just
you-
like
well,
thank
This
you
is
for
how
speaking
you
Taldan.
establish relations.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
give
don't
them
want a
the-
No,
relationship.
see, that's the thing. They need the healing potion to fight their rebellion against the slavers.
Stop. These guys aren't our friends.
If you get
Not yet.
kobolds that speak
Well, we
their
have-
language, there must be some mites that can speak common.
Yep.
Or
I agree.
sure.
That was
So
my idea.
so we take the mite with us,
Yep,
and we
we
go
take
over
the mite
there
And
and
we get,
negotiate with them.
yep, and we get the shark tooth and we
Did
bring
we,
that
did
back.
we get any fish? You gonna give us any fish?
Yeah. So they're interested in the liquor,
Sure.
the alcohol.
Sure.
Okay,
So
How about a bottle for?
Can we get rations for that?
Yeah.
How
They
about
give you 7 days of
bottle?
rations for each bottle.
7 days for each bottle.
Okay.
So I mean, if we give them all the bottle,
Well, why don't we give them a couple bottles? Give them like two. Hold on to
There
it.
we go. If they're all
Give them like
strong.
maybe a bottle. That'll give us a week of rations.
well, we could
But
give them.
7 days worth of rations. It's 1 day for the group.
Okay.
They're not giving you 49 days of rations
That's
for
like
one
their
bottle.
entire stockpile.
This is basically about the same price as normal rations. It's 1 silver higher because these would sell for 2. Yeah.
You and your capitalism.
It's
They
fish.
already know about
I
it.
know.
Avatar, he's all about the
They're
coin.
ready
It's
for it.
basically, it's a little more
I'm gonna
expensive.
start growing out of lion's mane and charging taxes.
There you go. Start taxing them.
So we'll give them 2 bottles.
Okay.
For 2 weeks of rations.
14 days worth of rations.
All right.
And assuming the hunters can do anything, that'll last you a while. If they don't do anything, that will last you 1 day.
Can you heal a couple kobolds?
And if you can deduct 2 of those, and then I guess can I see one of the kobolds that has the disease?
No, they died.
They died.
Yeah, they turn yellow and die within the day.
Do you have the bodies somewhere?
No, we burn them.
Oh, you burn them?
Yeah.
Isn't there like a liver disease that turns your skin yellow?
That's people.
That's people.
Kobolds are
People,
people
but-
too.
Kobolds have livers. They have to fight
Yeah.
Okay.
bad stuff in their bug cakes.
How do you have a +9? Oh, wait.
So let me put you at 14 days of rations.
They're drinking the alcohol. They have to have something to process it.
And then you have 2 less bottles. Okay. Down to 5 bottles. 4 bottles since I think he grabbed another one.
Jason, stop drinking. You can either have alcohol or you can have food.
Well, that's a tough call.
How about this? We'll deny you your rations for the amount of alcohol you drink.
Okay.
Are
So
they interested for trading for furs?
No.
we
We have no
got
interest
14
in
days
furs.
rations.
Okay.
But they did agree that we return the sharp tooth. They will cease fire. Matter of fact, cease fire now. Do not
No.
have any
No.
fire.
Because that was not the policy. The policy was we return the sharp tooth and we make the mites pay the price.
Yes.
I asked what the price was, and then I offered them slavery, and they said go for it. So I'm going to take that as a partial yes.
So
I don't know
basically,
where you have all the infrastructure.
We're gonna
slave
have-
trade.
well, we don't need infrastructure. That's the point. They'll make the infrastructure for us.
Then you gotta have chains. And you gotta cages.
I think we could actually create it to where they want to work with us.
Imagine
rather
if we
than
had
forcing them.
imagine if we had a permanent fish supply from kobolds by selling them mites.
They don't have fish.
I would agree with you. There is a potential, if you stay friendly, that yes, you could have the kobolds as a friendly group
Yes.
within your kingdom.
Yeah,
Friendly
yeah.
as long as
Or
they do what they're
you can
told.
put them as forced labor.
As long as they do what
I'm
they're
saying
told.
let's put the mites as
Until
forced
they
labor,
rebel.
and not the
And then they're
kobolds.
outfitted with healing potions from the hunter.
I know, because this guy's just throwing them out like they're free.
Okay, so
Okay, so you traded 2 bottles of wine for
Fish.
food. Is there any other thing else you wish to trade?
Do we want to trade any more, or is 14 days? We think that's good.
I think that should.
Okay,
I
the
mean,
hunters are halfway decent.
and
Well, we're in the.
listen,
it's
we'll
in the
just
same-
pillage whatever they have in the mites place, anyways.
It's 1 hex away.
You were so anti.
Why are you so anti-mite? We literally haven't even seen them.
We have. They look like
You are literally
Yoda's on
racist
crack.
without knowing who they are.
They're mythlets.
You're racist to the kobolds.
No, I'm a capitalist.
So that's the game plan. We're going to take
More like
one hostage.
And then we'll go back to the tree.
We'll go back to the tree. We'll go get the sharp tooth, bring it back. Peace and harmony amongst 2 groups of people.
And everything will be fine.
And everyone has ice cream, and everyone goes home happy.
Yep.
Okay.
Ice cream might be pushing it.
Otherwise, if they go back to violence, the
Okay,
humans are going to
so
tell
you
us
guys
we
are
have to
planning
kill them
to leave at this point then?
I do ask the king, I say, from this point on, you need to give us, what, it's 2 days away, 3 days?
Give us a week.
You give us 1 week, and we'll get you your sharp tooth, but there cannot be any violence between you and the midgets. Or the mites. The mites. Sorry.
I'm so excited to slay midgets. We can do
That's
midget
pretty
boxing.
short when you're calling midgets to kobolds. They're already pretty short.
It's like snotting.
It's like 1 foot guys. We will not strike back at the Mifflets unless they strike at us first.
Fair enough.
But we have no direct control over the war bands that are already out there.
Aren't you not a very good king then?
Well, but they're out there. They don't have a phone.
Okay.
I mean, they've already been sent on their raiding parties.
Blow your
They
horn
will
or
not
something.
send any additional ones.
Can you
They can't blow a horn or make a big announcement because then the Mifflets will know they're not under threat anymore, and then the Mifflets will come attack them.
Well, then they
Right
have
now
full
they've been
right
having-
to attack back.
That's fine. There's no more extra missions.
They're not sending any additional raiding parties. They will wait for a quarter cycle of the moon.
And then, as far as us, is there anything that we can give to your other kobolds to prove that they are no longer to attack? Because we're going to bump into them, I'm sure. We're going back through the region of where they're fighting and so forth like that.
Give us one of your tokens.
Yeah, is there a token or something I can
Give
give
us
to
your
them to
clicky
let them
bangs.
know that they're not to attack?
Or defense only,
Based
not
on
offense.
the word of the king.
Yeah.
You could try to convince them, but my warriors are strong and loyal.
Well, give us
I
something
know
that
this
we
one.
can say.
That doesn't solve the issue.
Okay, yeah.
Can we have something to tell them not to attack us? No, they're
Okay,
strong.
So,
And
he's
let's
not
just
willing to-
let's just get the mission done as
he
quick as
understands the
possible.
problem. He doesn't necessarily see a way to stop them necessarily, because unless he's there or a kobold is there and he's not willing to send any of his guys out there, they're
Except
not
the
going to
warbands?
believe the word of an outsider.
What's he dressed in?
No matter what he
like
gives you.
his necklace or something, like a necklace.
Give us
Well,
your
no, then
necklace.
they may get the
Oh.
wrong idea and think we killed
Well,
them.
I mean, think of it in terms of a real world war. Okay, World War II. An American walks across the German lines and tells the Germans, "Sorry, you're not supposed to fight anymore." They're not going to believe it. You follow? And they're not advanced enough to have like a password that
No.
says, "Hey, if somebody says blueberry muffin, then the war's off. Go home."
We need to make
follow?
them think that we're the king.
It's good.
Back
How
to the
about-
disguise option.
How about his green necklace?
Well, we get to borrow
No.
his.
They're
He's not
gonna think
giving
that
up
we
any of his
killed him
decorations.
if we give them any remains of him.
So we will hold. I will hold back my waves of warriors for 7 days. Those that are already out in the field have willingly given their life in the fight. When they return, I will tell them not to go back. But in 7 days, the Mifflets will die.
Okay.
You plan on killing the Mifflets.
That's absolutely their plan.
Okay.
They have a blood feud with them. As far as these guys are concerned, every Mifflet should die. And they inform you as such. The guy outside that's being a prisoner, he's only there so he can be hungry when he dies.
But I get you the sharp tooth this ends.
If you get me the sharp tooth and the Mifflets have paid the price,
Well, they paid the price if they've given us the sharp tooth. Because they obviously they don't-
excellent. You are the heroes as foretold by Tartuk.
There we go. We just gotta get the sharp tooth, guys.
Let's just get the.
Yeah, you just gotta do that.
And who started
That is
sharp
not true. What they
Yeah,
said
sharp
was
tooth.
get the sharp tooth
Sharp
and make the mites pay the
Right,
price.
so all part of the
You're like a
negotiation.
real politician, Jason. You
Yes.
can't just
Can
make
we
up
give
different
like?
things.
Do they have an illustration of what the sharp tooth looks like so we know what
Yeah,
we're
I
looking
guess
for?
He points to some cave drawings. You think you could recognize it. It's a large
who's-
stone idol.
So who's Shartuk?
Sharp tooth is the idol.
Oh, I thought you said.
You're-
Tartuk
Yeah, him.
is their religious leader.
Is he alive or
Yeah.
one of these deities?
Yeah, he's in
No,
there.
he's alive.
He's a priest.
He's in the corner there.
Can we have look? This is all part of being part of them and now part of us. Can we have his blessing? Can he bless us before we go to get this sharp tooth for you?
If you wish to speak to Tartuk, sure.
No thanks.
You don't want to be blessed by a Kodak?
They pray to a rock.
Oh, we don't.
Are you going to start praying to rocks now too, Leo? I don't even know what you are. A elf?
Generally, you get on the side of the priest, then he can.
Last
he
time
can
I checked,
influence-
Fabio wasn't a little blessing bitch.
Okay.
And demonetization right there.
So,
Probably the most
I'm just trying to
profanity
make,
that's
I'm
come
just
out.
trying to make
Someone didn't have their chicken fries today, did they?
I am just trying to make it so that everybody gets along. We're looking for a happy, peaceful kingdom. I mean,
You
Okay.
are.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
start.
to the priest.
And they're looking to kill all the mites.
You're right. Talk to the priest. Let's tell him we need peace
Yep,
amongst the people,
I agree.
and if we get
Okay.
his
What-
idol back.
One of the kobolds goes running off. A couple minutes later, a very fancily decorated, painted up kobold steps out of the shadows. Has a couple of, for kobolds, bulky and muscular. Looks like personal bodyguards for the priest and everything. He comes out, and the rest of the kobolds say, "Oh, the great Tartuk," and start bowing to him and so forth. What exactly are you looking to ask from him?
We're just going to reinforce what we told the king.
If we get his idol
We
back,
get the idol back.
he needs to work for
Yes,
peace
we need peace.
on an equal footing
On an
with
equal
the
footing.
might.
There you go.
Okay.
You just want to
So
make sure
agree
you're
to
on
this.
board with that.
They want to be friends.
He
I
says
think
something
we
along
should.
the lines of okay.
No, that works.
Can I do like a sense? Can I?
A perception check.
He's
Sure.
okay with slightly more deceitful. He said, okay.
All right.
I don't know.
No, you get the religious leaders on your side.
Well, and that,
Sure.
and he's giving us his word that it's okay. If it's not okay, we're going to smash him in 3. So,
There you
Yeah.
go.
so we'll be good. I
I
mean,
did ammo.
I don't even know if we need to do a perception check. That's what we're going for. We're going to get the sharp tooth, bring it back, make peace and happiness between 2 colonies.
Sure.
If that doesn't happen, then we kill them all.
No, we have to use them for their value.
And we do that.
And who's going to basically oversee these people and keep them?
And you're gonna have to have roads
We'll
go there,
overseer.
and you're
We'll
gonna
go-
have watchtowers and manacles
There's-
and
We know
stations.
the
And this is
shit.
not an economically
Please.
viable
The
lot.
Last time I checked, they
There's
Okay.
7 of us in the
Okay.
wilderness.
All right.
So yes, according to the kobolds, their view is the Mifflin should all be killed for daring to touch their holy relic and steal it, etc. According to the priest, if you return the Sharptooth, peace and prosperity will return to the kobolds. All will be happy.
There we go.
Exactly.
That's what we're looking for.
Fair enough. You guys on board then?
Yep.
We're going to go get the sharp tooth, bring it back.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head out, and you're taking the prisoner with you.
Yes.
Okay. So let's move Otto down here so I can delete everybody at the same time out of this map. Okay. Okay.
200
And
points
poof.
experience.
Okay. So you guys are off of there. We'll take you back to the Stolen Lands. And I will do a. There we go. Okay. And we shall make this a. Okay. So, for assuming it did anything, there you go. Some experience for negotiating with the kobolds. So, your plan is to head back to the tree,
Yep.
or are you planning to do something else?
Nope. We're going to be heading back to the tree. We're going to go grab the sharp tooth, and then we're going to return it, and then we're going to head back home.
Okay. So, a day later, you guys arrive at the tree. We will be wrapping up here, and we'll do the tree next time. Because, knowing you guys, it may take some time. Yeah, not an issue. So, we will advance one day and see. Guess what? It's rainy again.
What else
Oh
is
my god.
telling you, this
It's,
whole place
it's the
is
land
brick.
that never stops raining. So, I'm going to change that to a sunny day. Because the rain is going to get old.
The real god
And
decided
the
rain
entire
is
time
right.
it just
Oh,
nerfs
my.
my
Okay.
power.
So we will pick up there as you guys arrive at the old sycamore and have to deal with the Mifflin infestation and recover the old Sharptooth.
It's not